Huh. I'm waiting for Genshin to finish so I can play Genshin. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. Um. Let me change the. Let me change the Genshin. No, done. There we go. And then. Oh wait. I still have to verify, so I'm just gonna go chatting. There we go. Just chatting. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I could play Wuthering Waves while I'm waiting. I should probably do that. Or I could play Arc Knights. I could play my guitar. I don't know which one. Okay, maybe I play Arc Knights while I'm waiting. So let me see if I can get this loaded. Let me put this to starting soon real quick. And then and then it's not gonna capture the game. There we go. Yeah, I'll just do this. Getting janky setup. And then we can mute this and that one and that one. Or I can just do that. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just do that. And then hello. Waiting for Genshin. I'm waiting for Genshin. I still haven't updated Genshin yet. Because Genshin came out with a new update. So why no people? Uh I don't know. I'm pretty new to this, so makes sense. For me it does. That is. I've only Yeah, first time using Twitch. It's my fifth day going into this. I've been streaming at about 10:15 p.m. PST every night. Uh, so about fourth day. So I've been streaming nonstop. Well, 4 hours to 5 hours a night. So because that's the most time I have. 10:50. I guess 10:50. Oh yeah. Pretty close. Around 10:15. I usually start. I'm from where am I from? I'm from Washington State or United States. So and then yeah, I'm in the states than the Pacific time. That's as much as I can give you. And then I pretty much it is 10:21 p.m. PST Pacific time. Yeah, PM. It's nighttime. Yeah, definitely nighttime. Oh gosh, I lowered my mic. Let me put that up. Yes. Yeah, so it's a I usually do late night gaming a lot of the times because this is the best time for me to stream and then also practice. Oh, it's 121 in the Philippines. Oh wow, I'm actually half Filipino, but I don't know anything. I have no I have no Tagalog skills whatsoever. My mom never taught me how to do Tagalog whatsoever. But yeah, I am half Filipino. A lot of my friends and family have always told me, "You should go to the Philippines. It's nice." I'm like, "Yeah, one day." One day I finally got my passport. So I have a couple friends that want to go back to the Philippines because because you should though. Yeah. One day, like I said, one day. It really depends. So, and yeah, I'm just I am not ready yet, like financially wise, to go there yet. But I guess yeah, one day I will go to the Philippines. So is it hot in the Philippines right now? Is it or humid? Because that's what I hear a lot, hot and humid. It's cool. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's hot. I was about to say it was hot. I apologize if there's delay. So yeah, there's a small delay. So I am doing my best to read it as quick as I can. But yeah, no, I'm gonna go to Japan first. I'm actually gonna. I had plans to save up. I saved up money to go to Japan and then go visit there, but not the Philippines. The reason why was because I was going for a wedding, and then logistics. There was some drama that happened, but either than that, we're gonna go visit Japan and it'll be a fun trip. So, but yeah, that it was originally for a wedding, and then what happened was that the wedding got canceled, which was and then I got non-refundable flights. So I'm like, oh, so I have to go to Japan. I'm like, I can't refund these. Yeah, it's all good. You want to go to America? Yeah, America. What part of America do you like to go? East Coast, West Coast, Central, California, Los Angeles. A lot of people say Los Angeles, or you can go to San Francisco, and but oh, nice. If you go to New York, it'd be a great. It'd be that'd be pretty cool. I haven't been to New York, but I heard it's pretty bustling. I would say a lot of people. That's the city, the big city. Pizza is the target. So working at a pizza joint as like a part time job or like a full time job. Oh, I just want to try the pizza from New York. Okay, yeah, yeah. That's the New York pizza. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty epic to have some pizza from New York. I bet it's really good. So I'm not a New Yorker, so they can. I'm sure they would always flaunt about their pizza or don't do any cardinal sins or anything like that. Stuff like that for the most part. Well, I can say I'm 1,000. Nope. Just yeah. I can't really say. It's up in the question marks. I really don't want to say my age on online, but yeah. Um, we'll just say I'm like fairly young as a VTuber wizard, 1,000+ years. Yeah. Let's just go with that. Still in training, just trying to learn the ropes. So as a wizard, trying to take after Gandalf the Grey. I've still got a lot to learn. I didn't grow a beard because I couldn't grow one. I couldn't grow one. Oh, where's the follow button on the mobile? I have no idea. Maybe one day I'll be able to grow a beard. I can use like magic or something. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I was surprised because I normally just stream at 10:15 Pacific time, and then I just stream all the way up until about 3 a.m. in the morning until I fall asleep. I get a little bit of loopy at 3 a.m. It is quite the sleepy. Yeah, 3 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, I get up at around 10 of them. Yeah, I get up around 10. So, and then I have to take care of a few things at around in the morning. So, yeah. Oh, I should change this to Arc but that's okay. I'm just chatting. Oh, there it is. I guess you're like an owl and you wake up at night. No, I still get up at like 10 a.m. in the morning. So I still get up in the morning. I still get my 7 hours of sleep. I think that's the most comfortable thing for me is about 7 hours. It's around there. Yeah, I would like to sleep in as much as I can. I mean, I would probably get up at around, I would say, 2 2 p.m. and I probably feel a lot comfortable getting up at 2, but no, I'm forced to get up at 10. I'm forced to get up at 10. Is this Genshin? Yes, it's Genshin. I'm going to play it, but I need to switch this. I need to display the display capture, and then and switch it to game mode. Uh, if it loads, there it goes. Yeah, there we go. I don't play full screen on Genshin. I'll just leave it up for now because we're just chatting. So, um, once I get in the game, I kind of go quiet because I'm like focus mode, but I can do both at the same time. It's like that multitask. I like the small streamer. Yeah, that has the 0 views. Oh, I'm glad. I mean, I guess you get more of a genuine interaction when you talk to smaller streamers, if you really think about it, because when you have a smaller, when a streamer has a smaller group, they can actually interact with the people that they meet along the way, and so you have kind of like a small group session of when you're talking to someone or talking to a person, like you're actually talking. Well, it's like chat and then the streamer, because the streamer's talking. And I get it, like as a Twitch streamer you're supposed to entertain in some way, but I'm just here to just chill for the most part. Yeah, that's why I went to Twitch. Yeah. Wait, were you on TikTok? Because TikTok also has a streaming platform as well, or and YouTube as well. I think as you get bigger as a streamer, when you get to a larger audience, like a larger audience, when you have a larger as a streamer, I think it's quite hard to actually talk to someone on an individual person, because then now it's just everyone's talking at once, and then you have to entertain everyone that's on like a bigger streamer, like a bigger streamer. Yeah, on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is where I would definitely go to to find things, especially when you're looking for other people online. The algorithm, I like to call it. Well, that's what everyone calls it, the algorithm, but for YouTube. I think the age to be using Twitch is 13 plus. I am not sure. I think I'm pretty sure you have to be like at least 13 to be on YouTube, but I think on Twitch it's probably around that. You could probably be 18. That might be the lowest. I'm 2 years older behind. Yeah, so it's yeah, I think it's 18. I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't seen anyone younger than 18, so pretty positive because I don't see anyone younger than 18 on streams. It really depends. But I know that I just like how I uh always find a way to use an app that was supposed to be 18 plus only. I mean, let me look it up because I got the internet in front of us, so let's see. I think it's yeah, it's 13. It's 13 years old. So you can use Twitch when you're if you're 13 years old. But I haven't seen a 13-year-old on Twitch. And that's quite young. I'm just like 11. Like Call of Duty. I've seen kids play Call of Duty. I'm not surprised because the classrooms I have taught um when I used to be an instructor for an after school program, the kids would always play either the Call of Duty or the I don't know, like they played some pretty mature games. I had one kid play like Black Ops, and I was like, "Oh, you're playing Black Ops? Holy snaps! You're only 8. How are you playing Black Ops?" He's like, "My dad let me play it." Oh, okay, sure. I don't think that's right, but okay, you can. It's quite mature. Yeah, there's some quite young people that play that play the game, especially Call of Duty and the shooting games that are out there. And I just find it's like yeah, I can't stop the parents from doing it. That's on them. That's not my job. That's not my job to stop them from playing mature games. Do you ever get the feeling that when you teach? Do I ever get the feeling when I teach your friends to play one game and then later on you're the losing one? To be honest, it get at first, you get the upper hand and then you get hustled after because you realize you get humbled real quick when they have better eye hand-eye coordination than you. But that hasn't I don't think that's happened in a while for me. Definitely not. So, but yeah, it's it's like, oh, how come you're better than me? Type of thing. Like, how did this happen? they just one up you. But yeah, it does take a lot to um I guess it's a lot of skills. And I mean, I've seen kids beat me. Okay, I have to admit, kids have beat me. I show them something, they learn it quick, and then I get outsmarted and outplayed by them. And then I'm like, well, I don't know what to say. They beat me. They beat me. Fair and square sometimes. And of course, sometimes you let them win, and that helps boost their confidence. Especially kindergartens, because kindergartens they're still in the learning phases of learning a lot of new things. So I you have to teach them to like understand winning and losing. So I ever had a time that I want to play a PC game on a mobile? Yes. Um, I would say this is a Genshin's a mobile game. So with Weathering Waves is a mobile game. Arknights is a mobile game, but they're played on the PC a lot more times because it's just nicer. I wanted to play Automation on my mobile. Oh, okay. Yeah. Automation. I see. Okay. That's understandable. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's I for myself, I don't play a lot of like things on my I do play things on my phone when I'm out, but I tried using Chrome, but I guess it's not working. Oh, snaps. Oh, no. What did you try? Wait, you say you play Automation on your phone? What is that an actual game or like a mobile game? Oh, okay, got it. Okay, that is a simulation game. Oh, this is like Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, yeah. I always get my games on my Chrome, so it has cheats. Oh, Automation's a car company typhoon game. Okay, it's kind of similar to Factorio and like GD. Let me see what GD is. I actually don't know what that one is either. Gema- uh, oh, Geometry Dash. Okay. Yeah, 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 okay, Geometry Dash. Yeah, I was looking it up. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, yeah, I got you. Oh, why is this not moving? Oh, it locked it. Let me see. Shoot away. Do I have automation? No, I don't. I don't have automation. It costs like dollars. You're talking about like real money or like fake money in the game. Yeah, the peso's definitely has lost its value over time. So Let me check. If I take the peso to the USD, it is not that one. That's the Mexican peso. Let's take the Philippine peso. 58 to 1. So 58 pesos, yeah, for a dollar. For one United States dollar. Yeah, if you definitely work in the United States and you went back to the Philippines, you would be rich in the Philippines because of the money currency. And I heard and yeah, and you would also have fun too. So if you do get a work visa in the United States, then or it's called a green card, I think. If you can get a green card with a work visa, then you could probably work. You can work in the United States, and then you can make a lot of money. Definitely go to like states that give you, I would say, um, a good minimum wage. Because like California and I think New York, I think their minimum wage is like $15 an hour if you want to start somewhere to get money. And then if you wanted to get like a more engineering type job, I would definitely recommend, or whatever field you're going into, then just apply to these jobs. The only thing is that if you have a degree in the Philippines and you move over to the United States, I think you have to take some type of test. That's the only thing. So if you're getting a job with a degree, like a bachelor's degree or something like that, then that's the only like roadblock you would have to encounter. But if you're getting like an entry level job, yeah, just go for like grocery store jobs and stuff like that. Imagine being a billionaire in the United States and then exchange it for. Yeah, you could buy a lot, definitely. I would say, yeah, that would be quite the expenditure. I'm sure like the billionaires would spend their money, invest it. I mean, technically they could probably buy most of the Philippines land if there's land out there. So and they can like use what their money for whatever they want for it. So yeah, yeah. I don't know. It's a hard. I don't know what billionaires do, but they definitely don't have money on hand. They usually just call the bank and say, "Hey, how's it going? I need to borrow like $1 million." Okay, thanks. And then they borrow that $1 million. And then it's like, "Yeah, we'll pay you back later. It's fine." What games do I play right now? Well, Genshin's the one I'm playing right now. I've been playing Weathering Waves, and then if I want to play something slower or nicer, I would play Stardew Valley. I play a lot of games that are quite somewhat calming, but not too stressful. So I don't play any games that are like shooting games, or I don't play Fortnite. I don't play PUBG, Rust. It's not my type of game, really. I'm more of like the RPG type games. Like if you took like Final Fantasy 14 for example, it's definitely a time sink. But I would definitely play Final Fantasy 14 if I had the time for it, and definitely that's what I would be playing. But yeah, that would be the one I would be playing the most. Let's see, when you only have to save instead of spend, bank balance, Google. Listen, they're all the ones I play right now are gotcha games, right? So you have the gotcha game experience, but if you don't spend money in the gotcha game system, and take the equation of trying to get characters and not feed into the FOMO, then then you're fine, right? Because then you're playing the game because you have these characters. Characters in the game only make the experience easier. I have to say, you're having fun in Twitch. I'm glad. I'm glad you're having fun. I like conversations that are, this topics that we can discuss about. They're quite nice. Gotchas are cringe. Yeah, I would say to an extent, even though I'm playing gotchas myself. So, and I think the problem is that when you start spending money and you start dumping a lot of money into gotchas, that's where you start to lose yourself in the yeah. I'm guilty. I'm guilty in Genshin. Don't be the. I've fallen for the trap of Genshin. Okay, for Weather and Waves, not so much. I just been playing it free to play because I've learned my mistakes in in Genshin. I learned my mistakes in Genshin. I'm telling you, don't spend money on Genshin. Yeah, don't spend money on Genshin. It's not worth it. It's not. It's not worth it at all. Don't do it. Save your soul. My soul was kind of like fleeting away as I was spending my money. I'm not as bad as like some streamers though. I have to say like the Hi Kitsune. I only spent on money Genshin when I'm in another country. That's way better than spending money in the United States because United States you're spending $5 I think for a monthly pass, and then it's like $15 is like a 10 pole. I'm pretty sure like other countries is like way cheaper. Definitely way cheaper. Yeah. I also oh thank you. Yeah. No, I like mhm. Yeah, it's way cheaper. Definitely way cheaper. But yeah, for the most part. So I won't. I also have to say I won't be streaming tomorrow and I think Friday. So I'll because I'll be down in Portland. So uh, when my brain when I hear brain rot, brain should I just listen or go with people like cringe out when it's not real touche. Yeah. So tomorrow and Friday I will be in Portland and then I won't. Sorry, I'm reading that comment about brain rot, but yeah, I'll get back to it. But yeah, I'll be hanging out with a friend of mine that he's his birthday was just recent, so I'll be hanging out with him, and then I'll be back on Saturday night, same time, around 10, hopefully 10:15 PST. I know it's I know if he just followed me just now, and I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. I'll be here tonight though. That's for sure. Yeah, I'll be here until 3 a.m. PST, and I might get a little loopy towards the end. So, yeah, and yeah. Just before stream, I was like, man, I was playing my guitar, and then I was sitting there playing it, and then I'm like, I'm learning some songs. So, and then and that was because I was like waiting for Genshin to load because I was waiting for Genshin to have like its update. I was like, shoot, I didn't update Genshin, so I'm sitting there playing guitar while waiting. I'm not the greatest guitarist. I just play like I'm pretty simple with it, so yeah. I was like, man, I could have just played Withering Waves to begin with, and then go into Genshin, but I decided to play guitar, so you're waiting on the update too. Yeah, that's what I heard when I arrived. Did you? Did you hear guitar in the beginning? Because I had the sound. Okay, I have NVIDIA. I have NVIDIA. What do you call it? A broadcaster sound mute. So it mutes my guitar when I do play it. Um. Oh shoot! Wait. Is it off? Oh no, it's on. It's on. It's on. Okay, I have noise removal. So the noise removal is there, but it did sing a little bit. Oh no. Okay. Oh shoot! I haven't updated Genshin yet. Yeah. Oh, that's what you heard when I. Yeah. I thought you heard something else. I wasn't sure. I was like, oh snaps. I was I didn't. I pressed the stream button because I knew I had to be live by 10:15 because I told myself I need to be live at this time because that's when I usually get on. I could go earlier, but I I ended up choosing 10 to 3 for streaming time. So I pretty much a night owl for the most part. But yeah, is it hard to make streams, right? Um, Kitsune can probably answer this one too. Like to get viewers, I would say it's a. I don't know. It's like really. A lot of people say it's like marketing. Marketing. You have to market yourself, especially like it's a hard balance, right? So you can think of Twitch as a business. Like if you're streaming because you're as a business, yeah, it goes with a little bit of luck too. I mean, but if you put yourself out there like on platforms such as like TikTok or as well as I would say like YouTube, while I wait for your streams, okay? Yeah, it just really depends. Like if you put yourself out there on different platforms, you can get I guess if we call it exposure to other people joining your streams from different platforms because Twitch is not a great platform to get the level of exposure that you want, but also because it doesn't really promote smaller streamers, and the only way to get promoted is like browse feature. So it you can be an amazing streamer and personality if you have a good self advertisement and still maybe yeah if you got definitely a good way to advertise yourself to retain like lurkers plus people watching because every person that comes into stream is a viewer and that's another person watching you and most streams are makeup is I would say people that lurk. I lurk myself for example. I lurk on other people's streams a lot. And I just listen to people in the background talking about something. And sometimes I do engage with the stream and it really depends. It's very funny when 1K viewers equals 1 view in YouTube, I guess. Um I think I think what you mean by that is like YouTube from YouTube standards. Yeah, you. I don't know exactly. 1,000 views is equal to 1 view in YouTube. I guess. I think in YouTube standards, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure entirely sure because YouTube's kind of weird. Like especially with streaming, because it shows you the number in YouTube streaming, but then it doesn't show you it doesn't show you how many viewers you got sometimes until you actually look. So you have like the viewers that come into the stream, and then you have plus the viewer count. So the reason why people tend to stream on Twitch is because there's more interactive in both streamers and audience. Plus, it's more streamer fun. I do agree, Kitsune. It's definitely more user friendly. It is also easier to make money on Twitch as well. YouTube is not as interactive as Twitch, And Twitch definitely has a lot of great integrations for live streaming, and the platform is made for live streaming. So that's how Twitch was made. And YouTube, on the other hand, I tried it. It's a little clunky, I have to say, and there's not a lot of features you can. I was shocked when you had zero viewers. What do you mean by that? I mean, I usually stream when I stream for fun most of the time. I stream because it's like fun. For me, it's fun. Also, it helps me get over some social awkwardness that I have within myself. As I keep doing it, I think I'll get better with the social awkwardness and talking to people that I just barely met, and then people that hopefully make new friends with. So that's hopefully, over time. And hopefully they're like good friendships, because I've had bad friendships in, down the line as well. So I came when you saw. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If another person watches you and they enjoy, I guess the interaction, I would say definitely it is a fun experience. I noticed that like as you get bigger as a streamer, it's quite hard to hold that level of deep conversation or deep level of what do you call it, engagement with the one person that you want to engage with, and it starts to become quite hard to stay at that level. I mean, I've seen it done with like people that had like 1,000 viewership, but they can only speak towards the masses versus speaking on like an individual person basis, because it's almost impossible to do that. And while you have a small community, like maybe like um that people that do watch you, like a small community of people, I think it's quite easier to talk to people in that regard. And then yeah, it really depends on the level of interaction. I don't know where I was going with that. I think I went on to like a rant, but yeah, definitely. I tend to like talk about things. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Having a dedicated but small community is honestly preferred. Yeah, that's definitely what I want for in the future. Yeah, Genshin updated, nice. I thought to myself, should I act like a Gen Alpha or should I act like a millennial? Even though I won't do it. I think if you, I wouldn't say act, but just be your genuine self in the most positive way. Don't be like, like doing bad things out there, but just being your genuine self and, making good actions with other people. And, being respectful is a great thing as well. So, because everyone that enters, when you enter stream or streamer, you know that's another person that you're talking to, and then you're also talking, well, chatting essentially. The streamer is just talking, but and they can only interact with the problem is I was Gen Z. Don't worry, my brother is a Gen Z as well, so it's all good. Yeah. And I try to relate with Gen Z, but it's quite hard sometimes. I have to say, especially being more than 1,000+ years old. If I go back in time, I'm weathering away. I'm weathering. Oh my gosh. I always think of the anime with that. Was that? It was the elf. It's the elf girl. She out ages the heroes, but still looks young. I think that's like and she's like 6,000. If you chat enough, you'll see my hand. You'll see your hands red as heck. Or something like that. Yeah. Ferdinand, yeah. That one, yeah, that one. Yes, yes. I did. Okay. I did watch a recap of it, but because I didn't have time, so I watched the recap. But definitely, I would definitely go back to episode one and watch it through without the recap if I had time. And I definitely enjoyed it as well. Even though I was only watching the recap, I definitely enjoyed it. Um, and I did read the manga too. So I was reading the manga, and and I was flipping. I think I didn't get that far, so I still need to do more reading on it. Yeah, you're gonna rewatch it. I'm hoping that there's gonna be a season two. I think there is. It season two is out or season one. So I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I can look it up too. Free Ren. Oh, it's part. Maybe it's season three. Imagine me 1,000 plus years old and yet have no imperfections on the physical form. You know, sometimes I wish that for myself in a sense, but as I age, it just comes with aging. Just you get a little wrinkle here or there or two. So yeah, we do weather as human beings definitely. So I just use magic, just to hold myself together. Don't worry, I'll be fine. It's all good. It's like it's from like Naruto. What's her name? She's the she's the fifth Hokage. It's Siandre, or so not. Oh my gosh, I can't pronounce it. It's this one. Let me just put it in the chat. But yeah, from Naruto. She's like 50, but she uses like a type of jujutsu to hold back the wrinkles, so she looks younger than she should. Yeah. Anyways, so yeah, that's friend friend Ren was that was a good anime to definitely watch. And I quite enjoyed watching the recap on that. Sanandre or something like that. Yeah. Wait, Spiral Abyss is out? Oh no. Don't do the Spiral Abyss. I hated last Spiral Abyss. That's for sure. Um Last Spiral Abyss was brutal, I have to say, when I did do it. And tell me how your Spiral Abyss goes. Your voice when you record, your voice when you listen to it. I know. I never, I never good. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah. You're not good. No, it's okay. I'm not good either. But the last one, I think I spent over, I think 3 hours, maybe 4 hours, trying to complete it, and I sat there molding to myself. I'm like, man, my team's not good enough. I don't know how to get through this. So I had to use three different teams for Spiral Abyss just to get through it. And I know like when you get to floor 12, it's quite hard because once you get I think 12-1 and 12-2 are usually the hardest ones for me from that last one. 12-2, I had to use a different team. And then 12-1, I had a pretty easy time. And then I swapped teams again. Like I had three different teams for each floor because none of my teams could kill those two abyssal heralds on the second floor. And I figured out my Dendro team was the best one for the abyssal heralds, even though I had two. Yeah, I had two lightning electrodes. I had two electrodes on my team, and I just used Dendro the whole time. And that was quite hard because I don't. No one likes those abyssal heralds. Those heralds are like just a health absorption type enemies. They're just annoying to fight. And yeah, when I was 3 years old, my brain is womped when I try to solve 1 plus 1. Okay, I have a story when I was about 2 and maybe 3, and it's a baby story. So my dad was in the apartment, and apparently, I'm in my diapers, and my little brother's there. He's 2, and apparently I was like drawing on the walls on the in the walls with like a type of pen. I don't remember a little. I remember a little bit, but this is what my dad told me. And then I kind of like crawled away, and I picked up the phone and I dialed 911. And then the police showed up. And my dad's like, my son dialed 911. I apologize. He had to like explain himself that he explained himself that it was my son that dialed 911. He's got like I think he stepped in crap too because I had taken off my diaper, and he stepped in it, and then the police were there, and he has like his feet are covered in diaper. Yeah. I was like, oh no. I'm like, I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry I gave you a hard time. For the most part, yeah. And he was like, that was like one of the worst days for me, that's for sure. Jesus. Yeah, the police show up. I have a diaper poopy bag on my foot, and there's a bunch of writing on the wall. What is happening? I wasn't that smart as a like as a tiny 3-year old 4-year old, but yeah, did some I did a lot of crazy things when I was younger, when I was a kid, until I was like 4 to 6 years old. Then that's when it started to change a little bit because I was more quiet. But when I was younger, when I was like before 4, that's when like I did some crazy stuff. Oh, oh, that's that's yeah, that one. When you're chilling in school and you thought it was a fart, you felt something wet. Oh no! Oh no! I'm guessing that has happened. I think it happens to the best of us. To be honest, I do have another story for that one, but I don't think I. I think another time for another day. I have a lot of stories. Especially when I was younger. I should open Genshin. Yeah. Is it Cali? Not shot. Cali for. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. Califer. Yeah, the Califer. Um, So are you going to college, or you're studying right now, or are you just looking to just to travel? Because after, like, when you hit 18, it's like one of those things where you can travel, you can study abroad, or you can just go to work. There's a little bit more options what I just said, but yeah. I still have an update. Oh my gosh, I'm still downloading. I totally forgot. When I was 5, I pretended I was sick and not go to school. When I realized when they were gonna use needles, I was like, "I'm fine, mom." Oh no. Oh no. Uh oh. I don't like needles either. Needles scare me, but sometimes you just gotta get it done. Like, I'd gotten my COVID, the 3 shots from COVID, and I got all the COVID shots. I went with Moderna. My Twitch was about to put a swear word on the name, but I realized I might get banned after 1 second. Yeah. Wait, what swear word though? That's just my question. It doesn't have. You don't have to say it. You just you put the little stars indication. Whoops. Unless it's like caliber 50. Is that what you're referring to? Kitsune, what is your AR rank, and how long have you been playing Genshin? I'm just curious. It was worse. Oh, I see. A lot worse than I don't know, like what would be worse though. 56. Hey, let's go. I mean, you're in the deep grind. I have one phone with the worst graphics. It starts with the B. Oh, okay. I see. Since last year. So you got into Genshin last year, or maybe 2 years. So you're in it. You're in it with me. You're in the same boat as me. Oh no. You took a 6. Yeah, I've taken breaks too with Genshin. I think I took three months of a break at a time. So it's definitely okay. I'm lagging a little bit. Let me let me. see. Okay, Noel. Oh, this button here. Oh, let me change this name. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. My gosh. There we go. When you laugh hard, too hard, and when you look behind, you saw. Oh no. When you laugh too hard, and when you look behind, you saw God. I don't know about that. I haven't had that point where I started to, black out from laughing. I mean, I've laughed quite hard at times, but never to that extent where it's like super crazy, where I start to fade out into existence. I don't think that's ever happened, but did you like saw God when you laughed too hard? Is that what happened? Did you see anything when you started to see God? Oh, I need to change the chatting to Genshin. Oops. Yeah, I just reminded myself. There we go. And saw the light for a second. Yeah. The saying is, don't go into the light. Not yet. If you want to stay on Earth. If you have aspirations and like objectives and goals, yeah, don't go into the light yet. There's so much to want to explore, so much to want to do. I want to do things. I think it's close. Okay. Let me see. No, I hate this battle pass. Oh, jeez. Oh, I don't like the battle pass that much, but it has to be done. Oh, Coloran's out. Okay, let me see. Let's see what she does on the event. When the picture of your fast food menu was good, then when you had it was just peas. What? Hold on. When the picture of your fast food menu was good, then you had it was just peas. That that sounds like edamame. I'm pretty sure that it sounds like edamame. But I've never had fast food that just had peas on it. Okay, she uses like a Bond of Life too. It's just filled with peas? Oh my gosh. No. Absolutely not. I would not want to have just peas. Patties with peas in it? No. That sounds like a veggie burger. Except it's just peas. It doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound good at all. That's like saying everything you eat is like French fries plus peas that has peas in it. And it's just made out of peas. That's what I think about when I hear veggie burger. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Some of those, you want Coloran? She is fun. Yeah, she's got this Bond of Life thing, which is, she also uses pistols, which is really cool. Oh, look at that zigzag lightning. Holy snaps. That is so awesome. Hold on, I gotta play that again. I was like half paying attention to it. Let me try that again here. Oh, oh, okay, got it. She's dual pistols. Wow. That is so cool. And then zigzag lightning. Yeah. Shoo. I wonder why my camera heats up more on the back. I think it's because the use of it. I don't know. If you have your light on too, if you turn on your light on your camera, then the camera's light will cause it to get hot too. Um, Also heat. Heat humidity does not help with the phone, especially a mobile phone. Oh, I can keep pressing this? Oh, no way. Look at that. That's so cool. And then zigzag lightning attack. Boom. Epic. Oh, I didn't want to start it again, but yeah. Yeah, she's pretty fun. I would say she's got pistols. I was playing it in the freezer and it still heats up. I mean, the freezer's better, but I think your phone has an internal electronic problem. That's for sure. I'm not entirely sure what has happened to your phone. It's it's probably got some internal combustion going on there. Your phone needs help, that's for sure. It needs a little bit of TLC. He's like, save me. Me when my LCD cracks and it still works, it's like normal marks, black issues, but it's still but but it's tisses a scratch. Unless you got a phone protector, like if you have a phone protector on your phone, like one of those glass protectors. It's the temper glass. If you put a sheet of temper glass, I forgot. It's like the screen protector. You just put that on there, and that would protect your LCD screen. But if you didn't, then I'm sorry. Your phone your phone is gonna go through a rough patch. I haven't tried this guy out. There is none. Oh yeah, that '07 to your phone. Your phone's done. it's gonna it's gonna need some help. No, they changed it. Ah. Oh, there we go. There we go. He holds it normally when he gets a full charge. There. I was about to say, he's the only male character that does that, is holding it to a full charge. It's only a this is a scratch. I don't think it's just a scratch. The way you're describing it, it's probably a big crack. Oh, phew. There you go. Oh my gosh, there's only 9 enemies. This feels so long. Okay, I have to use just you use the skill and then you can then you can charge attack. Okay, got it. Then it works a lot better. Right. I was shocked that they said veggie nuggets, and I was like, "What? What are they gonna do next? Make a veggie potato?" What? Who said it was a? Who said it was veggie nuggets? And where you? I'm like, where are you getting veggie nuggets? Potatoes are technically a veggie, I think. Yeah, it is a veggie. But if you guys want to get real technical, there is no such thing as vegetables. Apparently. Oh, it's in the Philippines? Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of a veggie nugget. That is a first for me. I've heard chicken nuggets, those chicken nuggets are real good for McDonald's. And boy, they are delicious, but I don't eat McDonald's or fast food, so and the only time I do eat McDonald's or fast food is um is when I'm on like longer drives, and especially when I don't get um when I don't cook or anything like that. I think they wanted to make fast food to veggie oil. That's a problem. Like veggie oil foods is not so great for you. It's there's like studies on it that there's a conception that veggie oil is actually better for you, but it was just a money ploy for the most part. Like I don't remember exactly all the things. I talked to a friend about this, but if you have veggie, like it used to be what we cooked with was animal fat and I think animal or or something like butter or something like that. Anyways, it's like the animal fats are way better for you than the veggie oils like olive oil, sunflower seed oil, rapeseed seed oil. There's also shoot, there's a lot of vegetable oil that is not so great for you. But yeah, the oils in vegetables is not like vegetable oil, canola oil. It's not that great, and it really creates more heart disease over time. So you can actually get a heart attack when you're older, and people are gonna say like, "Oh, why did he die?" Because he had heart disease from vegetable oil apparently over time. So it's a slow killer. And if you think about it, it's in a lot of U.S. products, USA products, which really sucks. And I am the only one who get wants to have powers, but never, but will never get it. No, I think a lot of people want powers, like a superpower. But all heroes are not wearing capes, as the saying goes. So you can be just as, I mean, powers are nice. You can definitely have great when you have great abilities. You can definitely do things. What would be a good what would be your power if you got to choose one? What would be your power? Like just one. So like for example, flying, um, teleportation, transformation. What else is there? Lightning, being a mage. You got time alter reality. It's just there's a lot of potential, you know. Make anything I say come true. That's a that is quite a dangerous one. Califer. Califer. Definitely a dangerous one. But I could say that's my power. Yeah. I would say that's a quite a dangerous power. I mean, you could be blurting out something and then you can change the reality of everything. You could change history as you know it if you said that was true. And reality would be changing in front of you. Like you could say pencils are not lead. They're made out of they're made out of steel and they write too. I can just say I want more powers and I get more powers. I guess you could say that. That would yeah. I guess you could say that, just oh my gosh. I don't think it's worked that way. If you got a genie that wishes something and he says no, you can't wish for more wishes. You can't just say I can wish for more powers or say something. But I guess in that context, yes, you could technically say that and then you'd be okay and be like, "Yes, I can get more powers because I said it was true." And then basically you can get any you could be like all for one from from Hero Academia. You can have all the powers, take powers away, give powers to people. Yep, yep. And I can actually I think today is nice because so I got the house to myself and I could be as loud as I want, but I can be quite talkative, a little bit more talkative than my normal quiet self. So make things okay. What is it? Make or just say make things wrote it on this paper to come true. Me writing all the things I wanted to, including for. Oh my gosh. Why this just reminds me of Death Note. Just like instead of you're writing down the people you want to die, you're just writing like, "Hey, I just want to make this true. It's my make true book. This is it'll make everything come true." And they just like throw a notebook down into Earth, and instead of a Shinigami coming and like writing into like giving it to a human, it would be some other entity that gives you the book instead and say, "Hey, everything you write in here will come true. You can make anything come to reality. It's all in your hands." and and that would happen. Yeah, I'd be quite afraid because as a wizard, I'd be like, yeah, we need to hide this thing. We need to put this somewhere safe. This is dangerous. This doesn't belong in mankind's hands. Oh boy, the abyss. I do not want to do the abyss so badly. Why is there less people like you? There must be more. I'm not sure what you refer of less people like me. Um, you might have to elaborate a little bit on that one. And what do you mean? When I mean by elaborate, it's like explaining um, the context. Are you referring to other wizards? Because that's what I'm thinking. If there's other wizards out there, there's somewhere try to get the joke at least. Yeah, I bet there's people out there. It's it's like looking for a needle in a haystack sometimes, especially when you find someone that you genuinely like to talk to or just like to interact with. Oh yeah, I forgot they raised the resin cap too. I totally forgot about that. Um, and I don't get the jokes all the time because it does go over my head. I think that just comes with like as I age over time. Um, the jokes change with time, so by the time I get older, it it would be hard to understand the younger generations understand the younger generations jokes, I would say. Yeah, then I'll become a boomer with boomer logic, and that would suck, but that's how it goes sometimes. I'm sure there's plenty of people out there that are kind and talkative, and trust me, I know how to speak English even though I know Tagalog. Yeah, I get you. I just I wasn't sure like because I do like using bigger words sometimes, and then but I know that I have to not use big words that are even then like elaborate is quite a I think like a medium term word, but I'm not entirely sure. So yeah, but no, it's just like being kind and kind. I'm not that. I wouldn't say I'm the talkative type. I'm only talkative when I do get asked questions or when a topic that I can talk about. Yeah, I know you know the word too. Yeah, yeah, that's good. Some people don't know. Some people don't know, and and I have to and I do have to explain it. So it's okay. And chat's a little bit delayed, so what if I asked a question? Um, so normally, I would try to answer the question to the best of my ability, but I wouldn't know. Um, I can also ask questions too, so it goes both ways. Of course, I can't come up with a question in my mind right away. Did I get asked the question? Did I just get asked a question though and get it? Oh gosh. Partially got it. You can ask me anything you want. Um, Let's see. Well, I know you're from the Philippines, and what part of the Philippines that you were in? Like, cause my mother came from Manila, so that was where she grew up. Um, and that's the only city I know on the top of my head, but without looking at a map. So NCR. So if I look up NCR Philippines, is that like the um? Oh, okay, that's Metro Manila. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, yeah. Metro Manila. Yeah. So the city I used to live was where when I was in Cali was San Diego, and I did stay and I was there for a bit. I just gave you my location. I know. That was TMI. I just wanted to know what part of the city you were, but that was it. I would be definitely careful, just giving out someone's location. But yeah, why do you like doxing yourself for some reason? Do you want people to find you? I'm just, I'm just quite curious. Find me! I'm here. What do they call it? It's another term. It's called stream sniping. I've seen it happen to a few streamers where they get stream sniped by another viewer, and then they it happened to Sea Dog VA when he was doing the marathon with biking, and someone had stream sniped him, giving my whole location for some reason. Oh, I would never do that though. Yeah, no, you're fine. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I have to choose a weapon. Okay, well I'll choose this. I am not gonna roll for Cloran, even though she's fun to play. But I will definitely save my Primo gems for another day. I think I'm waiting for Natlin area to open up for Genshin, and then I'll probably do that. So, and I should do the Abyss too, because the Abyss is like, but I don't want to do the Abyss because the Abyss is gonna make me mold, and I'm gonna fall apart. It might be easy though. Let me do the Abyss because if I do story quests, it's gonna take 4 to 5 hours, and that's gonna be the whole stream, and I don't want to do that. So I will go to Abyss. I think off stream I'd probably do the story for Genshin. Okay, let's get Abyss done. We got here today. Imagine having a power when you think you have a location you teleport, then when you accidentally think of the location of the streamer you watching, then you went there. Oh wait, then you went there, then accused of you stream sniping. I'm sure it's happened by coincidence if you really think about it. Even if you didn't have the power of teleportation, I'm sure it's happened before where people had like coincidentally came across a streamer or just a YouTuber in general, And then they're like, "Oh, hey, what's going on? How's it going?" And then you're like, "Oh, hey, yeah, oh, aren't you that famous streamer?" It's like, "Yeah, we're just in the same place at the same time." I'm like, "Holy snaps!" And then, and actually, it did happen. Actually, I actually have a reference for this one, but it did happen with, whoops, my phone went off. It happened with, it happened with Premier Two or Pete, and he was in Shigo Gawa. Yeah, Shingo. I can't pronounce it. Anyways, he was in that district, and he happened to come across another guy that was at the bar, and they were just all chilling, and he was live streaming, and then they happened to be on travel from like Europe of all places, and then they're like, they somehow were there at the same time as he was streaming. Yeah, my phone. Yeah, my phone had like an ad for some reason. Anyways, they got there at the same time while he was streaming, and they met up. And then later, the group had found his stream online, and then they were able to chat on the stream. He's like, "Oh, hey, that was cool that we had some beers or something like that, or it was nice seeing you on chat, seeing you over here at the district, something like that, you know, down like the alleyway." And then they're like, "Oh, hey, how's it going?" So it's happened before, essentially, even without the powers of teleportation. I mean, the best way you could put it is just flying there and just coincidentally showing up. You're like, "Oh, I know that person." I would have never thought I would run into it. And it happened with, I think it happened with like Sea Dog VA a couple times where he would be at in the what was it called? He was at the Akihabara district. Should I buy popcorn or fries? Um, you can buy. Well, what do you like better, popcorn or fries? Yeah, he was in the Akihabara area, and then another person had came across them playing. What's it called? They were playing the crane games, and Rainho was there playing crane games with Sea Dog VA, and so he happened to be there at the same time, and he was visiting Japan too. So just like all coincidental, and he's like, "Oh, I know Sea Dog VA. I wasn't trying to stream snipe him, but it happened to end up that way." So I have a question: how much money you have? It's not a lot, but enough to make me live, I guess. That's the best way I could put that answer. Enough for living expenses, yeah. I can't give you a number. If you're referring to Twitch, I don't make anything on Twitch. I just stream for fun most of the time. So, and this is like I think my fourth day streaming. No, I am not rich. Ah, preposterous. I just have enough to make a live like a decent amount of for my living, you know. So um it's not a lot, I would say myself. You make 0 pesos a year. So uh I mean, I technically don't have an income. So technically, I'm saying that technically because I have done odd jobs before where um when I was a when I was a multimedia artist, I still am a multimedia artist because I got a bachelor's degree in multimedia. Um, that's where I did. That's when I worked and stuff. So, I mean, I did work at like a normal job at one point. But I never. I'm not rich though. Not by all means. No, never, not even close. Even if you gave me like $1 million, that would not consider you rich now in today's standards. Like today's standards, it's like I think it's like 5 million to $10 million in U.S. dollars just to be considered that you're rich. And then even then, like if you get even further than that, then then you can like be super well off. So imagine being a worker at McDonald's and your favorite streamer walks in. Um, to be honest, I'd just be respectful. You know, if they're just being minding their own business, I just say hi. I wouldn't even want to get a picture with them because that's how much level of respect I would give that person. Um, and because they're just minding their own business, they're just another person to me. If I really think about it, the reason why that people act the way they do is because they have some type of popularity to them and fame. But a lot of the times, I think the bigger streamers and the bigger people, a lot of them, some of them, not all of them, you can they just want to be treated like a normal person, just like as a normal folk. If you find the ones that are down to earth, right? It's like, oh, hey, it's nice to meet you. It's like it was a pleasure. I just noticed you. You were in McDonald's. I've watched some of your videos and I think that's awesome. And I would probably be the interaction. I only want to be verified on YouTube. If you live in the Philippines, technically you're rich if you have more than $1,000. I mean, yeah, I think if you built, that's why a lot of people that actually families that I know from that are that did work here. So I have Filipino friends of their parents, and the parents really want to go back to the Philippines to retire, and I can see why, because US dollar will take them a long ways in the Philippines compared to going into the United States and retiring, because the United States is you're only limited to the amount of the social security you get here, and even then, like a lot of the times when you get elderly, it's hard to sustain an income. So, okay. Kitsune, are you doing a biz still? I'm just wondering. Are you doing story? I gave up. No. Was it? How far did you get at least? Did you get to floor 11, floor 10 at least? Free Primo gems. I'm having a friend show off my new character, showing off the new character. Oh, Cloran, yeah, and the weapon. Oh, nice, nice, yeah. I would say she's fun. I did get did you get they're both level 90. Oh my gosh, that's quick. They're whales. Oh man. They be whaling. When I try to play a game, I always win, but when I try then I always get a message defeat or mission fail. I have to read that again. When I don't try to play, oh, so when you don't try, you win, but when you do try, you lose. I see. I mean it. That's a pickle. I mean, sometimes it happens to to the best of us. So it's like you're molding over there, and you're just like, man, I put all this effort in, and then, ugh. And I'm a rookie one because I kept losing. I didn't even get full stars on it on the first half, the first one this time. So you went to level 9 and then, or level 12. I know you got to abyss floor 12, right? At least, cuz 12 is the hardest one. No, not even 12, floor 9? No way. Floor 9's no. No. You messed up. Bad? Oh, dang. It was a sign. Okay, the first half, I think the first half is hydro and ice. And then the second half looks like to be pyro. So if you have like water characters for the second half, I think you'd be fine. I'm just gonna refer to Pokemon because Genshin's like Pokemon with a mix of like what was it called? Like Legend of Zelda. And then the first half you can use a Dendro team, I think. And then you can definitely get through the first half. Pretty sure. Let me show you this. So if I go Dendro, am I introverted? Yes, I'm. I After talking for a while, I actually do need to recharge my my batteries. Not actual physically recharging, but I need my time alone to recharge from social events. I think streaming's nice because I don't have to think. I don't lose that much. Um, Go on your phone and you're good to go. No. um, if you go, I like my quiet time a lot of the times. I could be alone for weeks on end without talking to anyone, and I can be alone in the house for weeks on end and just be fine actually. And if I don't stream, then it forces me not to interact. So but I do like streaming because it's fun, and I get to talk to people that come from different places around the world. So that's actually quite nice, and learn about them. So and make new friends along the way. I can be alone for one day before disaster. How so? Buzzcut moot. Oh my gosh, Mochi. What the heck is that name? I'm trying to do Abyss. Hold on. I'm trying to do Abyss. Okay. You like to play with fire. I like to play with fire too. So I live in the forest mostly. So I can technically have a fire in where I live, and I can actually have use the fire pit to make fire. Um, and then when it gets cold in the winter, because this is Washington State, I can have the fireplace and keep the house warm too that way. And it's quite nice because the fireplace is playing with fire, but it's controlled fire because and it also keeps you warm. The only problem is when you're in the winter with Washington, especially during the snowy mount the snowy. the snowy times, is that the power can go out, and then you lose power for a while until they fix it. And since I live more on the mount, like in the mountain area, there's only like one power line going out to where I live. So then if that power line gets hit by a tree or something, or the breaker breaks, I'm out of power for like the next week or so. DI. Breaking news: there is a forest fire in the Philippines. Oh gosh, no. Oh no. I was gonna add there. Yeah, there we go. In the second half, I'm gonna add the water team, and there we go. Uh, Let me see. Max HP, character elemental burst. Okay, there we go. Genshin is mostly single player. Um, oh, also Kisune, I gotta add you on Genshin if you ever want to play Genshin together. So, eh, we that'd be fun to play multiplayer as well. Yeah. It sucks because Genshin doesn't let you play co-op in Abyss. I would love having Genshin have co-op in Abyss. Because then you could do it with a friend and then get through the co-op through the Abyss with co-op, and it'd be so much easier. It's so much easier. At least you can mold with a friend instead of just molding by yourself when you can't beat the Abyss. You'd be like, oh. Oh, I completely turned off my game sound. My bad. What are the other games I play? Okay, I'll add you. Da da da. Let me see. I'll have to exit. Do I have to exit? Okay, after this abyss, I'll add you because I'm stuck in the abyss. I'm stuck in the abyss. This abyss, I'll add. I did copy it, so I can. What other games do I play? Mostly it's Genshin and Weathering Waves right now. I did play Factorio, and I did also play. I also played Stardew Valley for a while, and I do like Stardew Valley. It's quite calming. If I do play Stardew Valley, it's more of a game where I can just talk and then just play without having to worry about anything. Because it's actually a more calming experience compared to like Genshin. And Genshin is a hard game to be calm in some situations. I think I did cry at a few stories with Genshin, because the stories in Genshin did uh made me feel emotional a few times. Yeah, I did too. I think I especially cried, like I felt like when what was it? Oh shoot, what was it? It was the last story with the knave actually. The knave made me cry a little bit because I felt how she went through a little bit. Like the relatability is Venti and Stanley's story. Oh gosh, that was so long ago. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah. Yeah, that's I didn't cry during Farina's, but I can understand like Farina's pain and like just the feeling. Genshin's fan base might be wild. Um I don't know. Wait, was that a spoiler? You haven't played it yet? Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I wasn't sure how long you were in the story. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't know. Generally, if you tell me a spoiler, I wouldn't care as much because I want to experience it myself. But I know for other people's, I have to keep it. I keep it and under the wraps. I'm like, yeah. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Yeah, I spoiled without knowing. Yeah, that was my fault. I have to be careful, just to be not spoiling story. Okay, I can add Kitsune now. Okay, let me leave the abyss. Have you ever tried a non RPG game? Yes, I have tried a non RPG game. They're just a lot of them are not my type. Like I'm not. I haven't. I'm not like the person that likes non RP. I don't. I think it's because I like progression a lot. Games that have progression is quite nice because even in a non RPG games do have progression, but it's in a different way. But I just like the leveling mechanics in a lot of the RPG style games. I would say like Metroid Prime is a good example. If you ever played Metroid Prime on the GameCube, um, that that has doesn't have a level system, but it gives you a level of progression like Legend of Zelda, and where you're getting new items, and it's not really RPG. That's more of like a story where it's like you're building up your character to be stronger. But yeah, the there's quite a few games that I have played with that are non RPG, but a lot of them are not. Your PC is wild powerful. I would say it's average for the most part. Me, when I make engines and power and reliability, let me just let the engine go boom. Yet it still has power. Yeah. Power and reliability. Reliability. Just go with reliability. But when you said the engine goes boom and it still has no power, that's when you went with more power. It's like more power, and then okay, friends. There we go. All right, I added you, Kitsune. We are now friends. So if you ever want to play Genshin, just let me know. Do the daily quests. Okay. All right, I'm on floor 10 for the abyss. Um, this abyss floor is bishops. It depends on what phone you have. So what kind of phone do you have? If you have like a mid-range phone, you could probably play like Genshin and Weathering Waves. I just heard the performance on Weathering Waves is not that great, but there's also other games that you can play that are on the phone that are. Sorry, I left. Wait, I'm confused. Let me see. I just checked out if uh beaming is possible to play on mobile. Oh, yeah, it just really depends on your phone. Really, if it's mid range, you could probably play most games. If it's like a flip phone, I'm not sure you'll be able to play a game on it. Yeah. So, let's see where I'm at Abyss. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Okay, Emirates. So I got Fatui Skimitures. This one's not bad. I could probably just run the same team. I think Pyro can go on the bottom, so I'll run Arlecchino. Uh, 2 gigabit, 2 gigabytes of RAM. Oof. Yeah, that sounds like a low end mobile phone, like a low end like smartphone. So you might not be able to play most games on your phone. You could play like simple games like puzzle games. I'm pretty sure on the phone, and then you can make that work. Yeah, like my phone's a mid-range phone. It's a Galaxy M51. So it's let me I can show it. It's not that. It is, if I can get the browser to show up properly this time. Let me check. I think it's this one. Here it is. Okay. So yeah, this phone right here is, it's the one I have right now. I don't think they sell this phone like in the United States anymore, but it's a mid-range phone. So this has like a good battery life. It's like 3 days, and then a battery life because it's like one of the bigger Samsung batteries that they had. Yeah, let me make this bigger. By the way, there we go. I'll make it as big as my Genshin window. There, like this, and then like that. There. So maybe that's a little bit big. Oops. I think I had it the right size earlier. I'll do it like that. There we go. That's a little bit better. Try searching for C1 2011. Okay, let me look up that. So C11 2111, and that's the LCD. Oh, oh, Realme. Okay, it's this one. The Realme C1. Okay, got it, got it, got it. Okay. Okay, so you have 2 gigs, and then you have 5,000 milliamps. So that's about like 2 days and a half. And then you have like an 8 megapixel with a 1080 camera. And then I think here you have an octo core with 32 gigs of memory. Oh, internal. So that's just hard disk space. You only get a 1080. That's kind of low end, but that's okay. I mean, I'm sure you could play like pretty. Your phone's on more of the low end, unfortunately, but yeah. But it does play like some of the games that you can't play with. It's got splash resistant. That's actually pretty good, and you got a dual SIM card, so that's actually quite nice. Yeah. So you can play like some lower end games, and that's not. It actually works out. I mean, hey, a smartphone is a smartphone, so as long as it does the thing you want, then that's the important part. But yeah, the reason why I got an M51 was because of the battery life, and I love a good battery life of a phone, because the phone, if it has good battery life and it has the specs that I want, then the phone then it works out a lot better. So and and that is just that's just how, yeah, it works out way better. But my phone is a 2020 mid-range phone. So I did spend money on it, and it was and I bought it outright, so I didn't have to finance it, the phone. So I don't have any finances on the phone whatsoever. I just like buying things outright because phones that you Beam and G. Oh, it's a vehicle simulator. Oh, okay. I mean, you can try. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try, and if it runs, right? So if you get it to run on your phone, then you can, if it works out. But if it doesn't, then you're like, ah, oh, it's too slow or it's just too glitchy. Then it's not worth it. Will that be right back? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm mostly chilling, so for the most part, um, and and normally at night I just play games. So I said, why not? I just stream while playing games and get more comfortable at social interaction and not be so socially awkward all the time. Because I am still working on social anxiety stuff myself. Like I have a hard time starting conversations. I think that's my problem most of the time. But as soon as someone asks me a question, I'm like, oh yeah, we can talk about something. I just can't find the topics that come up in my mind right away, or just talk about random things. So need a first team for the first half. How many characters do you? How many level 90 characters do you have, Kitsune? Because I know at level 56 AR, you might have like some characters that can probably carry you up to you have two, probably carry you up to at least Noel and Lumine. Yeah, you could probably get through 9 at least. Hopefully, I have optimistic hope. Actually, I could see your friend list. Let me. You usually get 11. You usually get to 11. I for the longest time, I think the first couple years when I did play Genshin, I didn't play the Abyss because I had a hard time, because the artifact grinding really sucks in the game. So, and I did have a hard time um leveling up in the. Oh, that's the wrong button. I meant to wait, how do I view people's profile? Is this one? Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, here we go. We can look at Noel. Nice. You have a white blind, 2775, and then 3200 defense. So it's actually pretty good. Oh, you have her C6 too. C6. So that's actually really good because I am the shield. Yes. And then you have retracing bull-eyed. I the only thing I care about is the shield. Yeah. And you have Lumine. Is Lumine Geo as well? Okay, so you have the double Geo comp. Oh, four Geos. She's only died 12 times. Yeah. And you have the crit black sword. This is actually pretty good stats. I mean, besides the crit damage, it's 74 over 117. It's a lot of crit damage. And then you have Ningguang, 51 crit rate. Crit damage is the harder one to build once you get there. So your Hu Tao is looking pretty good too. I don't know much about like characters I haven't played, but I know like when I see like this stat like 80 over 182, it's actually pretty good for the most part. And Hu Tao's like one of those harder characters to I think play, right? So cuz you have to do a little jump hit if I remember right. Oh my gosh, look at this one. 211 crit damage. That's so much crit damage. That's actually pretty good. The crit rate's a little low, but that's okay. You know, you work with what you got, so that's how I usually say. Yeah, I think you could probably clear it with the team you have, the ones that you built, with the nine. Something happened. I'm getting like one frame, one PS frame, one frame per second with this one. Geo is easy. Yeah, Geo is definitely easier to work with, I would say. Because you don't have to worry about the elements as much. And yeah, mastered every. I even play a Geo team. Yeah, I'm playing one right now. I'm playing a Geo team. I actually my Geo team's quite orthodox compared to the normal Geo teams that are out there. I mean, it does work. It's actually a good comp. Geo is actually quite nice. I definitely. And you can make Noelle as your DPS, which is really cool. So if you can do that, DPS Noelle is really good when you got her defense and yeah, I we can play Geo on this first half because I'm in floor 10 right now. Um, let me check. I can't stop beaming, but also how to play Genshin. Um, yeah, beam. It sounds like beaming is too much for your phone, and if you want to play Genshin, I think you have to download it through the Google Play app. So Genshin, yes, mobile players can play with PC players. Yeah, it's cross platform with Genshin. The game is multiplayer is nice for exploring areas. So if you want to explore with friends, that's really fun, and you can do daily quests as well. Womp womp. I for an Apple a user, I guess. Um, yeah, you can play with friends. The only problem with multiplayer, it limits you from like doing quests with friends. So that's the Genshin's multiplayer needs a little bit more work, and unfortunately, it doesn't give you the full reign of like, yeah, you can go into dungeons with friends, artifact farm together, or just farm with like other like playing together. Spam Genshin, bro. Yeah, there's a lot of Genshin is like I'm not praising Genshin. It has its flaws. It's just because I've played it for so long at this point. Like, yeah, this is what it does. This is what it. Just hit a moment in the reviews. To be honest, like I don't think Genshin really listens to their player base that much. That's just my honest opinion. They do like look at tell them what they need to add. Yeah, they don't listen to the player base as much because they didn't have competition for a while, and now Weathering Waves is here. They have competition to talk like they now needing to make changes because they could lose their player base if they don't listen to their community a little bit more on the changes that they need to be done. So for example, if like right now the resin cap was raised to like, yeah, they do listen to them, but they add it to Honkai Star. Yeah, true, true. Yeah, because Honkai Star Rail gets all the nice little equips. They get the nice updates. They like, oh, Honkai Star Rail, our baby. Just yes, they get all the nice updates. Genshin, we get skimped on. We're just getting like the piece of last toast on the side, and you're just like, huh, only 3 wishes. That's all we get. That's all we get. That's unfortunate, but we'll just work what we got, and then we just have to deal with it a lot of the times as a Genshin player, which kind of sucks because I do generally think that the game could be having more potentials if they weren't so scummy with their reward system. Like when we went to Weathering Waves for the first time, I remember they gave out a free 5 star from you what you can choose. And the free 5 star was nice because I was like, oh snaps, I get to play a character and I get to choose the character I want, and that was quite nice. And they gave like a ton of free wishes in the beginning to like with the gotcha system. So that was really nice. So that's what I liked about Weathering Waves was that they were actually listening to their player base. And I think I watched a short as well where they they were staying up all night, day and night to fix all the performance issues as well. So it was just like, oh my gosh, they're doing their best to like make the game competitive with Genshin because competition is nice in games if you have competing gotchas. Um, and then they can like build off of each other because that's how you get better. That's how the game grows over time. Do you know GTA 5? Yes, I know GTA 5. So GTA 5 is it's been a while since I played that game, but it's not my definitely not my type. I've seen the RP that people have just one more year for GTA 6. Yeah. I heard really good things about 6 coming out. GTA 5 it has been like out for like more than 10 years, I think. And a lot of people like No Pixel for example do RP and role playing. And I think that's the biggest thing for GTA 5 and that's why the game is still alive is because there's a lot of role playing going on. So and RP. So if you're doing RP in GTA 5 then it definitely keeps the also there's just like a lot of interactions like making maps too in GTA 5 as well. That there's like customization. PS5 can be loud with this one. Yeah. Yeah, if they do it right, yeah, they can. Let me see. So I got Bismal Bishop on the bottom and the Rune Guard. I think what's nice about Geo teams as well is that the fact that you can just run it on any floor and they can just hit anything without unless it's Geo resistant. That's the only issue. They would just be screaming on the booting. I mean, yeah, it depends. Let me see. So Geo construction, primordial. I think the top half I can run Geo completely, and the bottom half I can run Pyro. I think. I think I can. Let me check. Yeah, Pyro. They're level 80, so I'm not too worried. It's only when I get to level 100 that's where the issues start to have. That's where you start to have like bigger issues. And I don't need a healer. All right. So I like this is like one thing I like is Noel spin. So if you do the spin to win, you can just spin to win today. Just spin to win. He's like, woo! Spin to win. There we go. We get it. 2070 kids when they see an iPhone, oh my god, I'd be scared to be Rizzly get fitting on. Oh my god. What? Oops. My Geo team is very different from the meta team. Yeah. The meta Geo. What is Meta Geo though? I'm curious because I don't usually play meta. Not that I know of meta. I just know that Noel's fun to play. As I did look like Noel works well with Farina because you can raise her crit rate. So then I was like, oh cool, I can do that. And then so I was like, because my old build that wasn't that great with spin me right round, baby. Oops. Is Farina considered meta for like Geo teams? Is that what it is now? Because Farina did change the game a lot. Zhongli, Albedo, Guru, and then someone else. Okay, I see. Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure. I know Zhongli is great, but I don't use him in the Geo team a lot of the times. So, oof, enemies, yeah. Oh my gosh, I was doing 80k damage. That was a crazy amount of damage. I wasn't even sure. I'm like, holy snaps. I forgot how else. Do you know? Yes, I know what brain rot is. It's when you start losing your brain cells. That's a lot of damage. Yeah. Especially when you're doing single hits. Like when you're attacking like at like I have the final brain cell. Oh no. You're just like my the my the other friend chatter and they lost their brain cells slowly over time. I believe it was Valentine. Yeah, Valentine when they come in, she they lose their brain cells. They brain rot over time. They're playing Wuthering Waves and they're like, "Oh, I'm just grinding the whole time." And I'm like, "Yes, I understand. My brain is starting to rot slowly." I feel it with Genshin too. Don't get me wrong. It's just artifact grinding is the suckiest part about this game. So, and I don't like artifact grind. I don't think anyone likes artifact grinding. It's so random what you get. I wish you can specifically choose a slot at skill. Like, this one could be crit damage and crit. That way we don't have to artifact grind so much. At least you do like you choose like crit damage and crit rate. Like choose like one skill at least. I think I got this from like MTash or something, but you choose one skill that's like crit rate or crit damage, and then the others can be random. And I would be completely fine with that. At least give us like a chance to like roll on artifacts a little bit better instead of all of them being random. And you're like, well, I don't know. I think Honkai Star Rail lets you do that. Gives you the mulligan to like change one of the stats. See, Honkai Star Rail gets everything. Genshin just gets the short end of the stick. Geo Bishops. So I could play our Geo team on top too as well. Let's do it again. Eh. And then for the bottom half, hey, 1+1, the friend that has reached its peak brain rot. Yeah, you can even brain rot on shorts too. If you're watching a lot of YouTube shorts, you can brain rot on YouTube shorts too. Oh wait, that's called doom scrolling. I'm sorry. That's just what it is. But your brain starts losing cells after a while if you're watching shorts. I fall to this gimmick as well. Cause I'm like, why am I scrolling on shorts? Who's the longest person that has stayed in your stream? Um, I don't know. I've only been streaming for 4 days, but Kitsune has been in the stream, and she's also rated me, so I would say she has been the longest. She was the first person that rated me. I believe so. Oh no, it was her guild leader from Final Fantasy 14, which was Melody. She rated me first, and then Kitsune um stays in this has been in the stream. Yeah, and I'm always appreciative. Yeah, hearts and love. Yes, I'm always appreciative. And I'm glad I met a new friend on the streaming platform because I'd probably be here by myself um if I didn't stream, right? So and I'd just be in a house. I think of this concept like it's a concept that I think about like if you don't stream, right? You don't interact with anyone, but you're also especially for me like since I'm like alone in like I get the house to myself. It's like I don't know how to explain it, but it's like the concept like if you took the internet away and then you just remove the internet like and go back like 20 years, right? When the internet was still new, people were forced to interact with each other on a social basis. So streaming kind of like bridges that gap with interaction because then you can type to someone and then say, "Hey, how's it going?" Because now you're connected around the world. Like I'm talking to you from Washington State and you're in the Philippines. That's like the greatest interaction. So technology has come a long way. That makes me sound like a boomer, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Am I the third longest or nah? I would say yeah, you could. Valentine definitely stays until end stream, and they're here for a while, and then and then they also they come along and they make funny remarks sometimes, and like I think yesterday I was in Weathering Waves and I was I was getting echoes, and then I killed one of the monkeys, and he's like, "You killed its family," and I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to." He's like, "I was just trying to defend myself." Well, you have a sword, you don't have to kill them. He was making jokes, but I was like laughing because that was happening. Teacher, what is the hottest thing on earth? Me slides outside on. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it's I think meeting new people and making new friends is always fun. It's I also want to grow the stream to improve like some of the interfaces. Also like work on my VTuber model or my PNG model too. I just never get around to it a lot of the time. Do you like laughing when you're on stream? Um yeah, it helps. I mean, laughter is, I guess you could say, it's like the best medicine to like happiness a little bit. Also when you laugh too, it's just is releases a lot of the stresses of life that goes around us as well. So if you laugh a lot, it actually helps, essentially, scientifically, I guess. So I mean, when I look back I think I've gotten used to looking back at the streams that I've done and just listening to myself for the most part. So when I do listen to myself on stream, I've gotten used to it. So friendless person, hey, I should stream to get friends. When did he get a negative 100 friends? Was that negative 100 or it just says minus 100 friends? uh, yeah, I think it'd be quite hard, especially when you're growing as a, especially when you're growing on a platform on Twitch to gain like when you gain like new friends. It can be, I think it'd be quite challenging because then at a point you can't say that you can balance all the friendships. I think the ones that are going to be the ones that you grow like a deeper friendship, then that's the ones that are going to be the ones that you want to build a bond with. Like, I think if you look at this, it's a good example where you put the, say you're the sun, and then you have your solar system of friends. You can say that like you got streamer friends, you got your close friends, you got your real life friends, and and then beyond that is acquaintances, and then beyond that it could be further and beyond, which is like people that you haven't. Am I in school? No, I'm not in school anymore. I finished university a while back, so graduated with a aren't close friends IRL. I do have some friends that are 15 years plus that I know in IRL, and I there's some friends that I'm about to be grade 6. What do you mean by grade 6? Like, because the grading system is different from US. So, aren't close friends at IRL? Yeah, IRL. Like, so I have friends that are 15 years plus that I know of, and those friends, I'm still friends with since high school and middle school. And then, but I've also lost friends along the way from high school and middle school because I'm not close to them anymore. And most of the friends I met were when I was in track and um I would say track as well as swimming and tennis. And I made the most friends in tennis. Meta friends? What is close friends like meta friends? Are you talking about like meta from Facebook? Is that just a meme? I don't even understand myself. Also, to be clear, grade 6 is like elementary. So you're just. I thought you said you were 20, or you're just above that. Oh, VR friends. Okay. I don't know your actual age. I don't even want to know, but I'm just like, I thought you said you were 20 in the beginning of this chat. I saw it. I was sure of it. And you said I'm gonna be in grade 6. What? So you're lying about your age? It's okay. I see. I just say 1,000 for myself because I don't want people to know my actual age. So yeah, that's like Iron Mouse saying, "Yeah, I'm 1,000 plus years old." I'm okay, sure. 9,999 point 17 point 7 or something like that. Yeah, you're like 1,002. Yeah, as this year. So you were 999 last year. Let's go. Congrats on the 1,000. We made it. We did it. 1,000 years has passed. I consider myself like if you if my lore for I guess for my avatar is really just a wanderer, and he's mostly just looking for guidance and just learning about the world mostly. So and then he meets unique people along the way. So that's how my wizard that's me as a wizard. So you remember the chat? I like how I find ways to use the app that is 18 plus. Yeah, that. How? Oh, okay. I get you what you're saying now. I see. I see. I see. I see. Yeah. Um. That is not hard to be honest. Like if you want to use 18 plus apps, that is not hard. That is. I don't know what to say, but I don't think you should do that. This is an indication I'm just a yeah. Okay. So you're technically Gen Alpha and Gen Millennial. You're in between. I would say you're Alpha. The Alpha. So and I think you have a long way to definitely a long way to learn about the world. So and you'll be fine. You just one day when you get there and then you get to explore the places that you want, that'd be cool. So I've seen I think the people that I have taught, I've seen them grow up and it's how do you I don't know why. What do you think I'm kind of like also millennial JK? This the people I've seen like I've grown up with not just the grown up people I grow up but also the people I've taught. I've seen them grow up and actually grow as a person and one of them actually works as the in one works in the animation industry now. So they started out as a beginner novice animator for like 3D stuff, and now they're like a full blown 3D animator, and that's beyond I was capable of doing at that time because I wasn't an animator. They're moving. Who's moving? But yeah, I would say if you're learning about something, choose something that you really like to do. That's my best advice, especially when you're learning about things. So They're moving the text. The text moving. I don't think that's the case. Like it like waving. That's interesting because I didn't see that, and I'm not trying to say incident, but I didn't see it really. And if I did, then I would see it too, but I don't think I saw it. So okay, the second half is ruin guards, and then it's ice and fire with electrode. Oh, it's floor 11. I hate this floor. This floor sucks. Wait, I got kicked out. What the heck? I just saw that now. Just like looked over there. I was like, yeah, heart. I got kicked out of floor 11. That was weird. I think I pressed a button. All party members getting pyro damage. Okay, so if I look here, this is pyro. I can cheese it. The car is working the best. The engine. It's time to end this man by. I mean, it will. I will go boom. So you're saying the car will explode? Okay. I'm sure I'm looking. I'm thinking of like a meme picture, and yeah, too silent, isn't it? But for the car to go boom, the car is working the best. The engine. Oh, you're referring to the engine saying this time to end this man by I mean go mode. Oh, like in the chat right now. I mean, it really depends on the level of the conversation and what's going on. So, um, and and it depends on like you know if you're just lurking too. Some people just lurk and just watch. I mean, that's totally fine too. So chat doesn't always have to be always moving at all times. It just really depends on like what the person's doing or what they're. So when you ever watch streamers or something, they're always what is OF? I don't know that's yet. Uh, Let me look slang. Oh, that that is that's 18 plus. That's 18 plus. I just remember now. Oh yeah, that's 18 plus. And I don't even have one. Like I just know that's 18 plus. Just I just looked up the name. I was like, "Oh, cuz I heard it with other people, so I know that's 18 plus." I think Markiplier made said something on that. I was like, "Oh, that's interesting." He's like, "Yes, I will make this." And I was like, "Oh my gosh." Okay, so pyro, right? We'll do pyro top. I'll just do geo on the bottom, and then pyro can be here. Um, Virgin teams are not that great, but I'll do it anyways. Oh my gosh, I have to fight 24 of this? No way. Go away. This floor sucks. This floor sucks. Oh, I got it. Ooh, okay. Okay, this is easier. Well, this part's easier, but there we go. Oh, I'm glad that one's over. That's the hardest one for Abyss level, level 1. Is that protecting that area? Oh, that one's the hardest one. Your phone is sparking? Um, I would stick that in the freezer somehow. Get it get it cool off because you're probably the temperature of your phone is getting hotter. It's not hot. No. There we go. Let's go. Floor 11, 12. Time to spin to win. It's really just one spark every 1 hour, yet it still runs. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I have 50 seconds left. Okay. I have plenty of time. Yeah, I don't think your phone's supposed to be sparking. That's for sure. I'm pretty sure your phone's not supposed to be sparking. I'm gonna fly some planes. Okay. I Is that like the little drones that you get to fly straight to some building and I'm Osama? Okay, jeez. That's a little far, my friend. little farm. It's a song. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will look it after stream. I'll check it out, but whoop. Yeah, I remember that was a long time ago though. I think they're rebuilding a building there now. Spell run. I already know that joke. I'm quite aware of it. Good to know. Can't trick me on that one. Quite aware. You know, when you scroll down, when you go to down to doom scrolling, you find random stuff comes up all the time. So on doom scrolling, you find random things that come up, and then you're like, I didn't get the joke at first, and then you realize like, oh, that's the joke. I bet you know iCups jokes. I probably don't. I There's some things I know and some things I don't. I don't know everything, so and some of it is like mostly like potty humor a lot of the times, which I'm not really a big fan of, but hey, it's there. It exists. Okay, floor 12. Yep, I know that. Oh, you mean that one? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Yep, I know what you're talking about. I I saw it in my head. Clever, but not clever enough. Okay. Megan, Tekken. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh man, this floor. I'm going to be molding at this floor. These abyssal lectors are not fun to fight. Okay, I have to run a Dendo team. I got a 95 total average in grade 4 though. I mean, that's good. That's like an A. And you said you're in grade 6, so I hope you still have A's. Um so I have to run this team. No, 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 not that one. It's yeah, that one. It's Nahida, this one, and then the first half is I can run water. I can do Arlecchino, but that one would be really tough. Nerd, there's no such thing as A plus in our country. Nerd, you're Oh gosh. That's some dark humor right there. Oh, I didn't ult. Oh my gosh. Nerd takes an L for this one. I mean, there's no such thing as A plus in our country. It says shut up nerd. Oh, hold on. You're fatherless in IRL. Oh damn. Oh no, I'm about to die. Ooh, that was close. Okay, I need to somewhat focus. It's the hardest floor. I don't think my team will be able to handle. Yeah, that's the hardest floor. Yeah. Oh no. I have 16 seconds. These guys have so much AP. It's quite ridiculous. Okay, so this team won't make it. Lila, yeah. Okay, yeah. So this team won't make it to the first floor, but this team will make it to the third floor. So this is the team that goes to the third floor. That's where I have it right now. I had a feeling that it would not clear the first abyssal because this team was not. This team gets me by the second floor because the second floor is the hardest one, and then for me for this so that second team gets me to the second floor. I know that my Dender team won't get to the first floor, so then I have to swap the team again. Yeah, but yeah, that's usually what happens. I think my Layla is not yeah is not built right now. I think she's like level. Oh yeah, wait, so this one you just use the Osea and then you can like knock down the shield really quick. If you have like an Osea's character, you don't know who to use for the abyss. Ah, okay. Oh no, hold on. I need to knock this down. There we go. And then oh my gosh, he put it up again. There we go. Knock it down. I need to get at least 9 on this floor because if I don't have 9, then my team can't clear this second floor. Yeah, you definitely have a Hu Tao if I remember right. So oh no 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 no. Oh, I'm a little bit delayed on time. This is not good. I might have to redo this floor again. It's not good. Uh, dude, when you're gonna go off the stream? Uh, Probably for like another 2 more hours. But oh, this is botched. Oh, I can reconfigure. Wow, I can reconfigure the. Okay, that's interesting. I just saw that one. I just saw that was interesting. It's it's 1 a.m. Yeah, I couldn't find the thieves fast enough. That's yeah, I don't know. That just became a thing. I was like, oh, you can reconfigure the team here. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. If that's the case, that means I would reconfigure my team in the middle of the abyss if that lets me do it. Oh, thank you. There we go. Woo! All things considered, yes, thank you. I just don't like this. I just don't like this floor that much because this floor sucks. Especially when these guys get separated. So Nihita's quite easy to use for this floor. Okay, I have so I need to keep Nihita alive and I need to keep Raiden Shogun alive for the third and second floor. So if you kill the two characters here, their spawn, you can get through them really quickly. And I probably will kill this really quick if I can. Okay, so the Abyssal Heralds is the hard part. And you just gotta spawn them over here. I learned this trick online because I had a hard time with this floor. I don't think my team could get through the Abyssal Heralds as well. This is only for the third floor right now, so if it does, I'd be super impressed. So Dendro. I need it. I need them connected. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. No. These guys are so heavily hard to kill. Giving my friend control of the abyss for the character. Yeah, this is a DPS check. It really sucks for this second floor. I just need to get this Dendro team to the third floor. To the third floor, giving my friend control over my abyss. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, yeah, that definitely helps. What's the most damage I've done? I would say The most damage was like like a burst damage, like a huge burst damage. Because I think Arlecchino is the one that does the most damage for me right now. And I think her DPS is quite high. I need to get through here by 9:01. If I can get through this by 9:01, I should be able to get through it. I think the most damage is like on a single hit. I think like 100k, but it's not even that much, to be honest. But I think my new Neuvillette does the most damage overall because he's a heavy hitter, and I didn't have a DPS for a long time. Um, Considering the Raiden Shogun is also a DPS. Okay, I think that was a little slow because I got that on 850, and I think I needed to get that on a on Yeah, they still have 99% of their HP. That's true. I need to get this ult. Okay, switch here and then get to Nihida. So we do Nihida. Let's get the electric shield down. He teleported. I need to get ult up. Okay, ult. And get ult here. There we go. We should be able to get through this floor without any trouble. Hopefully. 30 seconds. All right, do that. So he's gonna do electro here. My thumb's actually my hand's actually like getting tired from clicking. My hand's actually getting tired from clicking. Okay, there we go. Now he's down, and then I can complete it. So I know this team could defeat the third floor. Yeah, I knew it. So I got it down. So I will go back to the other two floors, which are harder to do. So what is the most damage you've done on your for your main DPS, Kitsune? So the first half, I actually could probably help you figure out what the team comp you could have for floor 9. Um, I only saw the 8 characters, but you could probably get away with a Geo team. Hutel on 100k. Yeah, that's pretty high. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yelan is like 100k. I think it was like 108 or 121. That was where I was at too. With a Hutel, like if you had a Hutel with the Vaporize combo, then yeah, it definitely works out. That is the combo. Yeah, 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 yeah. So that's pretty high, especially when you get Yulan's ult and then you combine it both. And Noel, yeah, Noel, Geo teams are quite less because they're overall like they just crystallize with everything. Not sure how. That's still a lot. I mean, Noel is a power hitter, especially when she has a lot of buffs. So, like, if you had Noel and Albedo together, they pair so well together because Noelle does geo damage, and then Albedo's like passive geo damage when it's in the circle does a lot. So it procs, and so you can do like probably like 70k geo damage in the combination with both of them in the field, and that's a lot of DPS that you can definitely do. Um, but I think with your whole Hu Tao team, you could probably clear Chamber One on the first half, and then the second half you could probably just go the Geo, the route, and you probably will get through floor 9 at least, and then hopefully you can get to floor 10. Like these last two ones are the hardest because this floor has the Abyss Herald, and that's no fun to play. And then 11, I think 11's the hardest, one of the harder ones, because this floor has enemies spawning at random points around the circle. Oh, this is because of the Mirror Maiden. Yeah, the Mirror Maiden on floor 12 is right the second half here. So this Mirror Maiden is really annoying because she traps you, and then these two veteran operators have so much HP. So getting through them is like you just have to have really high DPS, and it's like a DPS check for the most part, which is really sucky because if you don't have great DPS, then you won't be able to clear the floor 12 chamber 1. And especially like having Hotel, like this chamber 1 right here for these Maga Kenchi, these ones, as long as you have someone like that has high DPS, you can clear all through them and then have them grouped together. So my DPS is good, but not like good enough. Sadly, yeah, it's tough. Genshin's not friendly with the Abyss when it comes to like the Abyss is like DPS checkpoints. It's like a red line, and they put it in there, and then you're like, it makes it hard for players that are especially not fully built yet. And then you're like, oh man, I don't have, like, my artifacts are not good enough at this point to clear it. And I struggled for like maybe the first 2 years because I didn't have great artifacts and I didn't have a DPS character for a long time. I think when I first started, um, I mean, you could technically clear it with the 4-star characters if I was building them if you built them correctly, because I have Xingqiu, and Xingqiu is C6, and I still use him, but he's not built. He's not built that great, and I wish he was, because don't I don't have him built at the best. Like I need like Nobliss, like the Nobliss set. Yeah, he's C6 because I spent some money on Genshin. Sadly, my soul went to heaven. Just went to... but if you have like if you have Zhao Ling, then she does a lot of good DPS as well, and she's great for the like for a lot of things. Like doesn't even have to be C6. It could be C1 or C2. And then I think you said Layla. Yeah, Layla. I don't have her built, sadly, but she's great. One of the better shielders out there, if I remember right. And then um I want to build the characters more, but the problem with these building characters is artifact grinding. And like I have Cadence here, and Cadence is only C2, and I really like the character design, and I like her kit, like as the shielder. Like she has like an actual shield with the spear, but I just don't have the right artifacts to build her, like to build her up. Yeah. So I haven't played her that much as I like her character design, and it's just that her kit's really hard to build for myself. Like you need a lot of HP, and then right off the bat when you get Farina, I rolled for Farina, so and I constantly grind for Farina's kit. So I have, have her, I only have her C1, but I was so lucky to get her sword, and I was quite lucky to get the character herself, and her stats are. I got lucky on the artifacts too. Like I was quite happy after doing like a few artifact grinds, and she's quite powerful when you get her to that point. And then Nouvelette too. Like those are the two water characters I have, and that's the most powerful characters I have on my team. Um, and before Nouvelette and Farina, I didn't have that much, so it would be Zhongli. And I think when I did first start out, I had used Fischl because Fischl was like one of the first characters I got to C6. So you could use like Fischl for DPS, and she's great because she can always constantly cause um what do you call it, the fusion type thing that happens. So she can constantly have a reaction going off, and then you can pair that if you have a Dendro. No, none. Um, yeah, if you pair it with like a Dendro character. Oh yes, yes for me. So okay, yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. So even colleague, like colleague is I haven't built her up either, even though she's like friends with Amber. It's funny because Amber is if you look here with Amber, I somehow got Amber at C3. And that's a hard to get consolation because she's like one of the rarer characters for 4 stars to get, even though she's not. I have no Dendro characters to build. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, that's hard because then Dendro is such a great application to reactions, I would say. But if you don't have Dendro characters, you can probably build up the Vaporized team with Hu Tao and Long, and you can. I don't have Hu Tao, so I actually I don't. Yeah, the only one I have is Arlecchino, and I got actually quite lucky with Arlecchino as well. So, and I had I had just had gladiator pieces laying around. So I just said, "Oh, I have gladiator pieces here. Okay, I'll just use them." And then they happen to be just built already, so I just have I just have them. So, but I wish I had her actual set for the other for the actual Bond of Life, because this Bond of Life stuff is an extra like, let's see, like 36% damage stuff, but and that's more DPS stuff, but and that gets a little technical here and there. But yeah. And I wish Klee was also good, but her kit's kind of clunky, so she's not the best for DPS. Even though like in the beginning, I think her 1 point I got her at 1.2. I think that's when it came out. So, and I started out with Klee, Fischl, Traveler, and then Chingcho, yeah, Chingcho, and then and then Chi Chi. Yeah, Chi Chi. Chi Chi, the bane of existence now. The bane of existence to Genshin players is the Chi Chi coming into your banner rolls. But yeah, but if you have Layla, definitely I would definitely build Layla, and also Toma too, because Toma's good, is like I think the second best shielder in the game right now, if I remember right. And then the first, of course, is Zhongli. So, and Layla's, I think, the third best. And then I thought it was Noelle, but Noelle is not it's not on the top tier for shielders. My first team was Noelle, Lumi, Ying, Yunjin, and then Jingcho. Oh yeah. So I don't think I have Yunjin. No, I don't. I don't have Yunjin. Then Chi Chi Deluxe replaced with Ying. Yeah, I've Yao Yao. Yao Yao is a Dendro, but she's great at making Dendro applications as well. So I just barely got her too. I don't act. It's funny because I don't have that much Dendro characters either, even though I have Nahida and Nahida's like my main focus. Um, but if I build Kiarar, would be nice because she has a shield if I remember right, and she does Dendro. Um, yeah, Chi Chi then Diluc were replaced. Diluc's still pretty good, considering Diluc. If you can get Diluc and I mean you have a Hu Tao now, so Hu Tao will be like would be the main DPS, but if you want have Diluc as also a main DPS, that's still as feasible because I think with the recent update with was it with Zhang Young you yeah with her then you can combine Diluc with his power slams by just jumping in there with flame with the flame smash after using his ult if I remember right. Yeah. Okay, so the second I think for this abyss I just need to clear the first part of it. So um for my DPS check here is just using Nuvolette and Farina at the bottom again. and then uh and then just having a shielder up here with Arlecchino. So I will use a explosive. There we go. I think this will work. I'm pretty sure this is what I did last time because I have to do a 3 team different combination to make it work for this last floor because most of my teams are not built correctly to the point where it can handle all 3 abysses at once. Yeah, this struggle in the abyss really. I just need to change this to. Oh no, if I can get this under 10. Oh, I think I don't have enough time. We'll see. I'm not sure if I will have enough time for this. Hi, Valentine. Good day, good day. Nothing. We're playing Genshin today, and Abyss has come back to haunt us. But Genshin has Abyss has come back to haunt. Yeah, it's a sad day. No, sad. This mirror maiden needs to die. There we go. Okay, so this I can clear with how is you haven't played in 4 years? That's okay. You have withering waves now. You have withering waves. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I can do it in 30 seconds. I have DBS check here. Yeah, there we go. DPS check for the win. And then I think I'm gonna readjust. I want to try that readjusting in the team. So if I go here, so can I do this? Reconfigure team. Oh, okay. Okay, so you have to reconfigure it from the restart point. Okay, so I do need a reconfigure team, unfortunately. So the second half is you use a vaporized team or some type of flaming team here. I was gonna play Withering Waves after I was done with the Abyss because I'm like, Abyss sucks. But I was like, yeah. But yeah, that's I was gonna play next. I need to add you, Valentine, for Weathering Waves so that we can, explore the world if you want. I think that would be fun. So, I will use. I think New Valette. Sure. You don't sound so sure. It would be nice, yeah. Yeah, it would be fun. If you want, you don't have to. It's no pressure or anything like that. Let me see. I do want to keep. Freedom would bring me down. No, no, you're down. Okay, yeah, all right, for sure. All right. Um, I think I want to bring. I also have the house to myself. So my folks went. They went to go sailing. So oh, welcome back. That's a lot of people. Yeah, that's a lot of characters I have. I've been playing since day one, since it first came out on September 28th, and I haven't stopped playing since. I did take like two breaks for a 3 month period, and then that yeah. So okay, so I'm trying to figure out what team I need to bring for the top to kill those Magnus cons. I think that what they're called, and I don't remember what I did exactly because I need to kill them quick. Well, I don't have to worry about the first floor. I know one word in Tagalog. And it says it's thank you, and it's a salamat po. So that's what it means is thank you. That's all I know. and I know there's a lot more words out there. So yeah. I think this would be fine. If I use this team up top, I might get knocked back because I don't have Nuvalet's Poe. Yeah, Poe. Yeah, I have a yeah Kumastaka. Yeah, that one's I think that one's is asking how you're doing, right? Oh no, that no, you said something different. My bad. Kill him quick, kill him quick. This is all it is. Is kill him quick and don't get hit. don't don't get hit. Kill them quick. Because I need him on the. I need him. I need him. Oh gosh. I need a heal actually. There we go. Okay. Oh gosh. What time is it? It's 1:44 a.m. Ma Malo Layli. That's hello in my. I might have butchered that. I apologize. I pronounce it as much as. All I know is English. I don't know any other language besides a few words. Uh oh. I need her alive for the next floor. Yeah. Oops. Oop. I don't think they. Hold on. I'm kind of molding over here for a second because I'm trying to focus. I'll read it right after this. You think I can do it in 8 seconds? No, that's not possible. Look how much HP is left. That thing has like 500 HP. She has like 500 HP left. 500k HP. Okay. Let me catch up on chat. Or formal like polite greeting is in morning. It's malulita ta ta you. I tried. I tried. I will teach you Filipino if I wasn't eating. Okay. And then Kitsune, you're Latina. I'm talking about Kitsune. They don't have an A above the beautiful key. Yeah. I'm pretty I'm yeah, I'm confused. You see, all I can tell you is that I only Oh, this is bad. I didn't I brought the wrong team for the first half for this part. I realized I'm not gonna be able to complete it properly. But I need Arlecchino at the bottom. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Um, is eating pineapple with pizza good? Floor 10, round 3 is the easier one ever. Yeah, I agree. Oh, did you get past floor 9? Because floor 9 is, I think that's where you were stuck at one point. Yeah, congrats. Nice. Yeah, floor 10 is, hopefully it's a lot easier than, yeah, floor 11 is where it's a little tough. Because that's, yeah. Um, you have to have a fire team for the first half. So if you have Hu Tao, you can definitely punch through those ice shields that the monsters are holding, and then you can get through it. But the problem is that if you can get Yay Long to gather them or just like stun them for a bit, then use Hu Tao to like do the damage, and then you probably be able to get through that first half. Because that first half is quite hard. The second half is easier, and then you can have like a team that doesn't have to worry about um so much gathering, just making sure like you can get them away from the center point in the floor 11. Do I play Roblox? No, I don't. Um, yeah, the first yeah, that's the harder floor is floor 11. Barbara carry, let's go. Yeah. Barbara can carry us all the way. It's great if you have her seasick, you can have her do an ult and then have her revive someone if you have her at C6. I wish I had her built because Barba is underrated a lot of the times. So she can heal one that's down and bring back someone that has been down to 100%. Oh no, he level 12. Yeah. With like level 12 artifacts. Let's go. If you want to just to heal, with Barbara, then yeah, you could possibly do it with possibly. If you don't even have to have her, you can have her as support, and then the other three will do the damage. 411 versus Barbara, yes. Let's do it. So this first half, um I actually need Nuvolette and Farina at top because Farina could puncture the shield, and then I can have a Dendro fire team at the bottom. Actually, I will bring Jing. Was it Xiaoling, and I have a shielder at bottom. I just go full mono fire. I think it'd be fine. I could have a reaction though if I do this. Me when I play FPS games, kill more enemies better, dies 1 second later. Um, I mean, if you play those FPS games like Call of Duty and Black Ops, yeah. But I don't. I don't play them. Um, I could bring a Dendro healer. Nah, this is fine. What did I have up here? I don't remember. You know what? I could go Geo too, but Geo is not strong. I think my Geo team was able to carry me through this floor, but it wasn't able to get me through floor 12. That was the only issue. Um, I think this would be okay because I can do virgin, and then the virgin reaction should be able to get through those abyss heralds. Those. Well, I didn't understand the joke. That's why. That's probably half the times if I don't understand it, I'll be like, I'm not sure what the joke is. Oops. Gotta feed Barba before starting. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I am taking a lot of damage. It's okay. I'll heal through it. There we go. I'll just heal through it. Oh, you know what? I should. I forgot. I forgot to bring. Nah, this is fine. This would be okay. I think. I'm not so worried about this floor if I don't complete it correctly, because I'm worried about the second floor. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Is there babies in Genshin now? I mean, Saint is quite young, but she's also like a small character. But I think Nahida is a small character, but she's like one of the archons. So yeah, she's one of the archons. And technically she's like 500 years old. That's what I was. No. I bet they say she's yeah, she's 500. She's 500. Dang, lost my 3 star and 11. Yeah, I would just if anything just keep going until you if you can get at least 1 or 2 stars. It's better than having than nothing, cuz then at least you get something from the primo gems. I forgot how to build the last team for the second half because I can't recall what I used. I think I did use Nuvolet. No, I did not use Nuvolet for the bottom. Okay, so it was Arlecchino, Hutal, Bennett. I did Mono Fire, or did I do this? Because that works too. Or maybe it's this. No, it's gotta be. It's gotta be Nahida. I don't have a healer. it again. Bennett. I'm pretty sure it's mono fire with Dendro, because that's the only thing that kills those abyssal heralds. And then this is I think that'll be okay. I'll do the same team. I have kids and a basement. I have kids in the basement. What's that supposed to mean? Oh my goodness. Let's go pure damage. Don't hit me, don't hit me, please. Don't hit me. There we go. That was quick. Yeah, so in this game, Valentine, you don't have that dodge mechanic or parry. Just shields. Just shield all day. And dodging really sucks in this game, I have to say. Okay, I'm hoping that I kill these guys real quick. There we go. Get these guys out of the way. Shield all day, yes. Have Zhongli to do all the shielding. Okay, this is the part I died on accident. I feel like I'm doing more damage for some reason. It's so weird. Because my oh no. Oh, I actually got it with this team. Holy snaps. I could have completed the first side. Was my mic off? No, my mic is on. What do you say when you end stream? Is this another joke that you're trying to say? If I don't read chat right away, it's because of probably like 100% of my concentration is trying to defeat the abyss right now. So I do apologize if I ever go silence. Oh, what do you say when you end stream? Um, I don't really have a saying. I just thank for everyone that comes by, and I thank them for just hanging out and having the time just to hang out. Because everyone has a busy life nowadays, especially when you have to manage a job and when you become like when you're an adult, you have to manage a lot of adulting things, which really sucks because adulting takes away the childhood out of you. Well, I do appreciate it. Yeah. No, I need her alive. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was such a good run in the beginning too, and she died. Oh my gosh. I'm so sad. Yes. Oh no. No, no, no. Don't kill me right away. Oh my gosh. It's okay. I don't need to go to third. I I can handle it. There we go. Wow, you're killing two lovers just dancing. You really did massacre those poor monkeys that was yesterday. His family. Listen, I remember what I said. I was trying to defend myself in that it was they were attacking me. That monkey had a green HP. I don't know why they had a green HP. And then I had to end its life. That's what happened. Of course, it's not very wizard of me to just to go and attack a poor monkey. Come on. Oh my gosh, that was some weird damage. Did my Arlecchino die? No, it did. Oh, damn it. I could probably do it without Arlecchino, but she's so important to this role. It's like half my DPS right there. Yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. You smell nice. I want to know what smell gets closer. This monkey has a green health bar. Must be an enemy. Needs to die. It was okay. I'm not gonna try to defend myself. It did happen. It did die, and its poor family went misses the green health bar monkey. What can I say? He 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 lived long enough to see the day. Well, I didn't give him that much of an '07, so it was kind of cruel actually. And now we're here killing a dancing lovers spree. It's part of the business. I can't help it. They're attacking. And I need to get my primo gems, and they're the roadblock to primo gems. 851. That's pretty slow. I need at least a 9-0. You gave him 2 seconds to live? Hold on. No, I gave him a lot more with last stream. I gave him plenty of chances to 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 redeem himself, but he chose death. I think, or I just gave him death because he was attacking me. Oh no. My gosh. Okay, I got like 40 seconds to kill these guys. 30 seconds to kill these guys. This is not enough time. $14. I don't think I'm gonna get it. No, I gotta retry. I didn't have enough time. That's quite sad. Damn it. I don't like this floor. This floor is the worst floor. Not enough time to eat bananas though. Why is the chat bar on the left? I think it's always been on the left. Okay, there we go. It's like shove on the wall. It's like a shove on the wall, like when I annoy my brother. I needed at least a minute to kill him. Oh no. Okay, I need to reconfigure. This is not working. This is not working. Right. I am molding right now with this second half. I wonder if I did use water for that couples their canon event. They get revived over and over just to die. Yeah, it's it's like deja vu all over again. Oh no. You unlocked floor 12. Yeah, floor 12 is floor 11 is quite hard, especially those last two floors. And then floor 12 is just molding, and I'm like thinking like, man, I don't know what to use a lot of half the time. So I sat here for like 4 hours when I first did it, and then now they're using the same thing from last abyss and putting it in this abyss, and it's just not fun. Like it's just DPS check over and over, which really sucks because I don't think the DPS check is fun. Like, but I need the Primo gems. I need the Primo gems. I think we need the Primo gems as much as we can. It's like we need the Primo gems. Gimme. I could do it without a shielder, but that makes Arlecchino like heavily unprotected, and it's nice, comfy if you have a shield for Arlecchino, especially Nuvolette too. But I can out heal it. What hurts most? A, get kicked on the balls, or B, Genshin account gets deleted or banned? Uh, when my Genshin account gets deleted or banned because I spent money into the game, which quite sucks because half my part of my soul was in here because I gave money to them. Getting banned because you got kicked out. Oh my gosh. That's a good. Yeah, I don't have many. Yeah, I don't have any mods on my chat right now, so I have to regulate it myself right now. And I don't want to ban anyone. It's just if a joke goes too far, then I'm like, okay, yeah, we just give you guys a we'll give a warning, you know. What's the rules? I think I said like no political stuff because politics goes down a really dark rabbit hole. And then I think I also said, let me see what I also said here. Me watching a vid, me green string like the kids. Oh my gosh, that was unnecessary health loss. No 911 jokes. I A lot of times I just say use your common sense to be respectful, cuz but sometimes when people do take it too far, then that's it's kind of hard to draw the line on that. So bro's getting beat up badly. Oh, in the game. Yeah. Um I was going to read the rules, but I kind of got distracted by like the abyss. I was like, "Oh no." Yeah, banter's fine. I mean, I like a good banter. You know, when we're all having a good time, it's quite fun, and we're not like taking anything too seriously. It's pretty fun. So yeah. Hello, what is your mercy? Help! I can hear colors and see sound. Oh my god, that's a. Oh, I need alt up. I just realized. Okay, I need to save alt. Yeah, that's fine, Kitsune. Yeah, Genshin's causing me to mold a little bit. At least you got to floor 11. I mean, it's better than you what you had before, where it was just floor 9. Because floor 11 is actually pretty good. And for oh my gosh, I think I can still do it. I just need to clear the second floor. 913. I just need to clear the second floor, and then I'm done. Like, done with this abyss. This abyss is quite the annoyance, I have to say myself. Do you use hacks? No, I don't cheat. If there's a, if there's like if the game has like a bug or something that lets you exploit. I mean, back then I used to play Maple Story, so hold on, I gotta finish my thought after this. Oh my gosh, these guys have so much HP. Okay. I think I'm gonna do it. I have 18 seconds to kill both of them. Needed a heat on this last part. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Do 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 do. hacks is in just auto farm. I don't abuse it too much. Games like life hacks or 5 minute craft hacks. Oh, water is so cool. I love ice baths. Yeah, I haven't done an ice bath. I know I jumped it into an ice at one point. So like ice water up here north, but never just take an ice bath because of it. It's just cold over here, just in general. So I'd rather be just warm. And, all right, get the foodies. No worries. I'm just molding over here in Abyss. Is taking a bath for a while watching this stream. Good. Um, I don't know what you do in your daily life, but you can do whether in the whatever you're within your bounds of what I don't know how to say it, but like just whatever you do in your normal life. Yeah. just just don't drop your device in the bath. Kaboom! There goes your phone, and then that goes your communication device. I think I need. Mhm. I almost feel like I need to go Dendro again, a Dendro team, but I don't want to because it doesn't do enough damage to the Abyss Heralds, and I can't get through it quick enough with them. Oh, you know what? I think I used Yao and then, you know what? I just do this. Nazi jokes are wild. I would be careful with those jokes because you can get a lot of trouble with those jokes. So you know what? I could try Dendro again and see if I can get through it. It's fix the hat. Fix the hat box. Are you talking about the PNG or my avatar? The chat box? Oh, it moved. Oh, the chat box. Sorry, my bad. It probably moved because I was doing something. All right, thanks. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of lost on this last part. I'm like thinking about it now. I'm like, I don't know. Geo doesn't do enough damage against the Beerus Heralds, and water doesn't do crap. The only two that really do the most damage is Fire and Nintendo. And I can't get stun locked, which really sucks because if I get stun locked, it's pretty much over. I just don't remember what I used at the bottom. I think I'll run it 2 more times. If I can't do it, then I'll do it another day off stream. I swear I had Farina at the bottom, but I didn't have Farina at the bottom. Okay. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna run this. I think I know what I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run Farina at the top with the Geo team, and then I'm gonna run these two because they're both DPS, and then I'm just gonna mold through it with high DPS, and I'm pretty sure I can get through with that. I'll just have two DPSs. It's an unorthodox team. It's not a great team comp because it's not made for. I'm pretty sure that's what I did last time. Ooh, 50 or less, 80 more percent damage. Let's go. Okay. Oops. Hey, okay. Well, Kitsune, how far did you get on the floor 11 part? I didn't ask like that. Like, oops. How far you got on that? So I know you got the floor 11 one. You got all the way through, but no 3 stars. Okay, that's okay. I mean, at least you got like at least the 1 star to get through it, because it's better than getting like the 0 stars. So yeah, this abyss is quite hard. I didn't. It's not an easy abyss. They definitely had a lot of damper checks. Like I have quite high DPS characters, and even then I'm like struggling to get through it. Oh my gosh. Nahita's like one of my best characters on my team. Yeah, it's heavy. It's a high DPS check on this abyss. It's not. It just sucks. And they keep raising the HP of the enemies over time. So I wish they didn't do that, because it's now just more of like more HP equals difficulty. So yeah, I'm just hoping my energy recharges enough. Yeah. The Genshin team watches too many Genshin TikToks. Hoping my If you have high energy recharge, it's great, because then you could just always have your yeah. They always they put a Mona there, and then the Mona does the. Oops, I pressed G. Okay, I just gotta wait for this. There we go. Yeah, the Mona puts like damage, high damage, and then they do a lot of damage. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, Mona is like the key role for those type of damages. Hey, let's go. If you do cosplay, that'd be tight. Especially at like if you go to Anime Expo, if you can get to Anime Expo, that'd be really cool. You can see all the people cosplaying. It's a lot of fun. You haven't been to an anime? Oh, Anime Expo is fun. If you ever go, it's definitely fun. Oh, I messed up. Oh, wrong characters. Oh, I did the wrong switch twice. No. Okay, here we go. I have 50 seconds to do this. I'm sure I can do it now because Nuvolet just hard carries these DPS checks. Like this part. There we go. Okay, and then we could pull our Kilo. Do this. We don't need ult. Come on. No, 3 seconds. Oh, I didn't miss. Oh, I was off by 1 second. No, 1 second. Oh, that was hard to bear. I know there's quite a few anime convention. Okay, let me read this. Okay, nothing anime related, just a Japanese festival, which some anime stuff, but not that much stuff. Yeah, it's yeah, it throws my vibe. I that vibe throw cost me 1 second. That vibe, I just realized how bad it was. I was off by 1 second for that second part of the abyss. I'm so sad. I was just so close from a DPS check. Yeah, and I just like just totally pressed the wrong button at the wrong time. I think I have it. This is the team that gets me through the second floor at least. It's the team that will get through the second floor. Oh, I keep doing that. I have to retry it because I messed up. I messed up Albedo's flower a couple times. The one team, the 1 second is important. The one team that really struggles is the other team that just deletes everything. Yeah, the one team that makes it's gonna yeah, it's at least it makes it. Yeah, bought account. Let's go. I would just ignore that. Like, it's just you made it as a streamer. I don't know. I've gotten a few bots when I had like one or two streamers before, like on a when I was doing more of like the when I had like oh I messed up so badly when I didn't have a PNG. I have to retry. I have to do it again. I keep pushing Albedo's flower into them, and I have to put it away from them. That's the only issue I have. Is putting Albedo's flower in the wrong spot. Because I got to do that first, and then that. I did at one point, um, and then I switched to just having a PNG because, um, I just didn't feel really comfortable on camera. That was my biggest. I just wasn't. I'm just not great on. I don't like being on camera that much, to be honest. Yeah, I enjoy the I didn't do enough damage that round. VTubing is more cozy for the introvert. Yeah, it's definitely nice to um I think it brings a better interaction to just without having to see someone's face and just talking to get to know someone. So, and for me personally, I think that's it. Also, I'm a little bit more myself when I'm not on when I'm not blasted with the camera in my face. So, because I'm quite awkward with cameras. I'd say there's a looks aspect to VTubing without a doubt. It does tend to also help you get to know the personality of a streamer more. Yeah. And then at least that's what I say. Bye, bro. I'm gonna look for some other streams. Good luck. I wait for the other streams you do. All right. Have a good day, and yeah, thank you for stopping by. Um, yeah, VTubing is definitely it's nice to get to know someone's personality, and it also has like a different um yeah yeah definitely it definitely it's quite a different I would say a different way of I don't know, like it just feels it's different. It feels different for me. Like yeah, a lot of group. There's a lot of there. Although there's like groups of VTubers like me who want to try and go out and more than that and idle and play a character. Although there's a group of VTubers like me who want to try and go more than that, more than an idle or play a character. I'm trying to understand. My comprehension's like slowly diminishing, but I think I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, if you're like personality personality and you know you can play a character as well, which really helps. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like the that the other night. like being genuine. Yeah, being genuine, and then as well as like the interactions with people. Or you can just fake, or was it the fake it till you make it type thing? And or you can just be as like a, or was it the idol? Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. That's what I remember. Uh, yeah, I mean you can't play a character. It's not. I don't think that's like a second persona. I think we talked about like if you're Beyonce, something like that. Beyonce plays a persona as well, a second persona. Yeah, that you it is another alternative way of doing that if you do play as like another character, which is fine. I mean that if that works out for you, like that's definitely the way to do it if you want to have like a second persona. Yeah, I think I talked about Beyonce that last night. Yeah, yeah. So because then you can. There's some people out there that you can be over exaggerated with your persona. Like you can even go like you have your normal persona like you do in your normal life, and then you can be over exaggerated, and that's fine because then if you're just playing a character to be like an idol, then of your VTubing, then you're trying to and you're doing your best to entertain people that way. That is totally fine because you're you're using your persona to heighten the the personality of yourself through your avatar, and that's one way to do it, right? So for myself, I think for myself when it comes to VTubing is just yeah, it's just my yeah, exactly, you got it, yeah. Yeah, 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 so smart. Yeah, can't find a better stream. I'm sure there's plenty of streams out there that if you do. Oh, also welcome back. Yeah, there's a lot of streams out there that are pretty pretty chill as well. I'm not the only one that's there's millions of streams out there, if I remember right. But yeah, still a wise wizard. I'm pretty much myself the whole time. I don't put a persona. I'm pretty genuine for the most part how I feel about things. Yeah. You're only the you're the only one that is on my liking. Oh, thank you. Very grateful for all the Genshin drop. Yes. Hey, how's it going, Gladly? First time chatter. How's your day? Yeah, I'm doing good. I am molding in the abyss of floor 12, second floor. Um, I already completed floor 3 and floor 1. I just don't like floor 12. Second floor 12, second half. It's the chamber 2 sucks. Stream is going pretty well. We're just all hanging out. I think we talked about a few topics here and there, molding and balding. Yeah, yeah. There's a few topics that we were talking about, and VTubing was one of them. Separating personality with your genuine self or your personal self. What games do I use? Do I play right now? I'm playing Genshin, Weathering Waves, and I also am playing. I like to play Stardew Valley. I like RPG games like Final Fantasy 14, but Final Fantasy 14 is a time sink, so I don't play it. But yeah, and and then I use V2 like my avatar, my PNG is a wizard that's in training, and for the most part. Oh, great! So you're the only stream on Twitch. Um, wait, I'm not the only streamer. Oh no! Oh yeah, yeah, I get. Yeah, I only stream on Twitch. Sorry, I didn't read that properly. I apologize. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I do. I only stream here. I apologize. My comprehension sometimes goes out the window. It is almost 3 a.m. for me, so I'm starting to get a little bit loopy, just a bit. Yes, I did make my own model. I made it in Illustrator, Adobe Illustrator. Okay, see you, Nutshot. You're going to the mall? For real? Okay. Brain rot. Let's go. Brain rotting in the abyss. That's where I'm at right now. I'm brain rotting in the abyss. My body is just like. I think it's fantastic. I also design graphic arts. Oh yeah, if you want to show graphic arts, definitely. I was thinking about maybe making a Discord server for community, but I'm not entirely sure yet. So, and then I still need to make a Twitter. I haven't done that yet. I haven't done that yet. Uh, Make a Twitter. Oh no. Yeah, I did do the design of my avatar. I made. Let me follow. I did what do you call it? Yeah, with vectors. I do have a Discord, but it but I don't have like a server dedicated, so I need to make one. And yeah, yabai. I need to look up what that means. I need to. What does that mean? Hold on. I will eventually. Right now, I just haven't had it set. I don't have it set up right now, but I will eventually. I'll continue channel. I'll have it on my Twitch. It'll be in my Twitch description when I have it all set up. But yeah, and then after that, then I will build the Discord server slowly. Wait, you must know what Discord? Discord. How tall I am? How tall are you? I'm as tall as Gandalf almost. Actually, Gandalf is actually 5'6", but I'm like 2 inches taller than him. So yeah, 2 inches taller than Gandalf. I was surprised when I looked this information up. Gandalf is 5'6". I'm 5'8". Technically 5'7" and 3/4 in real life. So I'm not. I'm an average human wizard size. I'm still small, nice. Yeah, I'm not tall. My brothers actually outgrew me. My Discord name, um, I I still have I do have a Discord, but that one is like my personal account. I just need to make a one that's separate from my personal account. So I will drop it eventually. It would be, if anything, it would be Autumn Akimoto. That would be my Discord, but I have to make that separate account. Bots, yeah, bots are. I got lazy. No, I don't have a Twitter right now. I'm still building. I this is like my fourth day streaming, so I'm still fairly new. The first person that raided me was Melody, and then the second person that raided me was Kitsune. So, which I'm very appreciative, because I wasn't expecting much from streaming, so I wasn't expecting much. Yeah, it's been quite the conversational But I will have a Twitter. I will build up slowly. So you will you will take my love. I don't have an Instagram. No, I don't have that many social media uh things that I tend to stay off social media because even on my personal accounts that I have, I tend to stay off a lot of the social media stuff. But I know that it's a vital thing to build, especially when you're a VTuber, to have social media. You know, I'm like thinking about it, so I got the end media because of streaming. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me just write it down in my notes on my notepad, and then I can I could probably add you to like the when the server's ready. So there we go. Okay, I put it in a notepad, and I have like a bunch of tabs and notepads. It's in it. Yeah, it's been an interesting night. Notshot was here for a while, and okay, that yeah, I'll put a note. There you go. Okay, send you a follow request when I get Twitter. When I get Twitter, if I ever get Twitter, just kidding. I will get Twitter. I just have to build up to it. Yeah, but I'm normally not on Twitter that much, even though I have a personal account of Twitter. My personal accounts of Twitter, um, but it does help being on Twitter. So I would have to say. Okay, let me finish Abyss 12. Hopefully, I can get through this floor. Oh my gosh! No freaking way! You killed my Zhong. You killed my Zhongli. Vital, vital, vital. I think I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. It's over. It's over. Come on. Come on. There we go. It's over. I don't have to do this abyss anymore. Oh my gosh. I'm done. I'm done. I know a lot of people just uh end up just posting when they stream. Honestly, that's what all you really need. I have become addicted to Twitter though. Yeah, that's the hard part. If you can just separate just post just if you just post on Twitter and just don't look at any feeds because sometimes you can get addicted to it and then you do the doom scrolling of Twitter and you're looking at all the posts and you're like, "Oh no, what is happening?" What is happening? I'm so glad I'm done with this abyss. Oh my gosh. This was that was not fun. There we go. It's done. I had well, how many teams did I have? I had 3 teams throughout the whole abyss. Yes, I'm done finally. 3 teams. Each one had to carry me to through each different floor. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this abyss was not. It's the same one from last bis, it was not fun. I'm just glad it's over. And now I have to do the um I got 200 resin, and I have um it is 3 o'clock in the morning. I think I'm just gonna get the resin, and then I'm probably just gonna call it a night. Like, I took me all night just to complete. It took me 4 hours to complete Abyss. I'm just molding over here now. 3 hours. 3 hours to complete Abyss. That should never take that long. That should have never took that long to complete Abyss that level that at that stake. Oh my gosh. Oh, 4 hours of pain and brain rot and suffering. Well, I'm glad you guys stuck around for the experience. That's that. I get to share the pain of the abyss, or we get to share the pain of abyss. Not I. It's a we. We get to share the pain of abyss. The pain of abyss. Those abyssal heralds need to go away. Please don't add them anymore into the game. Sad we. It's a we. Yes, it's a we. We are suffering in the abyss. And then we have the I mean, I quite and generally like Genshin. It's just when they come up with bad updates or bad abyssal stuff, then it's the game is quite pretty. I have to say, it's like one of the most beautiful games, one of the most beautiful games in terms of um like just aesthetic wise. I forgot only Farina could do this right now because I don't have the other characters up. My Fontaine characters. Woo! Like I think Farina's like design is awesome. It's just the dress. I just like the dress that she has. It's like one of the coolest dresses that on a character. That's my opinion. And also, I didn't get her. Navia is also good too. Like Navia's dress. I think the design, like most of the design in Genshin, is all quite nice. I just think that they had to find a way to make bosses harder without either making them fly halfway up or a couple million HP. Yeah, the HP power creep is really sucky. Because as characters come in like Clorand and um like because when we had Alphathum, he was like a great DPS change, and then I think like in Genshin 2.0, that's when they started raising the HP higher and higher over time. Because now we got like bosses that have like 50 million HP, which that shouldn't be happening. Like the mechanics shouldn't be more HP. The mechanics should be. I shouldn't even say should. It just needs to be. It just needs to be more inner, like you said, like more engaging, where it's like more of a puzzle solving type mechanic. If you look at like Legend of Zelda, that is a great way to put bosses in mechanics and make it interesting instead of just like, oh, I need the DPS to get to the higher point, and then I need more, and then there's 8 more HP. It doesn't go well because now you have new characters coming out with power creep, and it slowly just keeps adding on. I could just rant all day about that, but yeah. This is like, you're like, why? Don't put more HP on a boss. That doesn't make it harder. That just makes it longer and more boring. No, stop. Stop adding HP to all the monsters. I have I have 10 pull. Hold on, let me just add more Primo Gems. I could finally just there we go. Quite satisfied with that now. It's been like cool, been doing the same thing for 10 minutes and why they only half health? Yeah. That's the thing. It's like these bosses, like the whale that just came out recently. Arlecchino actually doesn't have that much HP. I'm surprised. And I think I think they made her more dynamic. I think they realized that you just can't keep stacking HP on these bosses. Like it just that doesn't work. Arlecchino does have like a better mechanic wise for fights, but and the whale too, but the whale still has tons of HP as well. And then like if you go back to the first boss is like I could speed run all the old bosses before I beat the normal mode mods with all the yeah. If you go back to the old bosses, like Storm Terror only has about 100k HP. I could probably one shot it with Arlecchino almost. Like it only takes two shots. I'm actually quite curious because I've never. Let me get our Arlecchino really quick. Like if I just put Arlecchino and Farina together, and Storm Terror is probably not gonna live long enough to see to see the light of day, unfortunately. um, yeah. Let me. Oh, which team is it? I forgot what team I had. Oh, it's this one. No, not that one. That's the team I have right now. Yeah, there's a setting in here you can open up like the five extra slots. I just gotta remember how I did it again. Let me see. I think this is the main Geo team, and then so this is the main Geo team: Noel, Goro, and then Farina and Albedo. And for the longest time, I didn't build Albedo, so the reason why and Farina's not running a normal set, so she's running the same weapon on Noel on your Noel, but she's running a the hunter set, and so her normal and charge attack gets that 15%, and then when she gets the HP increase and decrease, she gets the crit rate. So this really helps with her her crit rate issues. So if you consider that she only has 50% crit, so if I do this one, welcome back, Valentine. I completed the abyss. It's over. The brain rot is over. I will play Withering Waves probably tomorrow, but unfortunately, because it is 3 a.m. now. But um, I don't know why I'm in Store Terror, but I was gonna show you, but it's it's this one. As soon as he lands, I will show you um something. Wow. Okay. Okay. I'll play a little bit of Withering Waves, just a little bit. You finished it without me. I had to. It was important. Okay, let me see if I can before he dies. Okay, so here we have alt up. Farina's alt is not up because she gives you more attack speed, and then but look, you can see her crit rate has gone up to 84% because of the HP and HP decrease and the HP increase, and then this will go up to 84%. I just have crit damage at 170, so she gets an extra 30% crit rate, which is really nice because then you can do a lot more damage. and and then Storm Terror died. So oh, you watch it because oh, I appreciate it, Valentine. Yeah, I mean, please give me that some of that crit rate. Yeah, that would be nice. Crit rate in Wuwa is I don't think it's that it's not there. Like it yeah, it's really hard to build it up, right? I'm not sure because I haven't got to the point the where the game is like hard. It's just right now it's just like or I haven't built my characters up. So I'm also glad that you enjoy my company too. So I enjoy your company as well, Valentine. It's fun. It's been fun. Like it's fun. Like yeah, fun, fun. Woo. Naturally is 675%. Oh, okay. I see. Let me see. Let me do one more example with Farina Noel combo. But you can still do this like Kitsune. If you don't even if you don't have Farina, um, like this, you don't need Farina to do the combo. It's just I think as long as you have like if you lose HP or you gain HP, you still get the crit rate. I think, yeah. So I think let me run it without Farina. Like if I was not as soon as I get out of this battle, let me um because I'm quite curious myself what would be the best way to approach it. So if you're running Manchester, the hunter set, and then the team would be like I don't know. I do in Genshin there's like a combo like a team comp that's really good with Noel. It's unorthodox because no one really I don't think that many people build it, but if you do have it, maybe I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people have built it. But yeah, you have her as a shielder. Yes, she's mostly you can't have her as DPS shielder too. So I have her as DPS, and she's great because she does about 20k to 40k depending on like the buff she gets. So if you have, I think you have Albedo. Let me check. Let me check. Um, I got an ad for my lo-fi apparently. You don't have Albedo? Okay. Let me check like your team cop. Uh I'm getting oh here it is. Not wrong one. I keep clicking that. I don't know why. Okay, so you have okay, so this one's actually good. Yeah, Yunjin is she can definitely boost normal attack. So if I remember right, if you build her all defense, you don't have to really worry about the like that's weird. I can't click the yeah, if you I don't know why I can't click that for some reason. So you have I think Ningguang is your DPS Geo, right? And then and then Noel's the shielder. Ningguang can be a great DPS if you have great attack artifacts for the Geo set. Yeah. Oh, Lumine's your DPS. Okay. Yeah. So if you have Lumine as your DPS, that works too. And Lumine can do about 20k geo damage if your kit is built up all the way. I think right now you have the artifact pieces with no set bonuses, which is fine. It'll take time to build up to that point where you have those extra bonuses to help Lumine do more damage. And if you have more fun playing Lumine, by all means, you could still do a lot of you can still do a lot of geo damage with Lumine. You want the 4-piece gladiator set, which is the yeah, the 4-piece. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, if you get 4-piece gladiator set, then that would boost her attack. And um I think Lumine Geo is um I don't have Lumine Geo. That's the problem. I have Lumine Dendro. Dendro. Well, she's water right now, so she's not even close to Dendro. And I should switch her to Dendro, but actually, let me go switch her to Geo because then I can like kind of match what I'm looking at. Yeah, and then I'll just travel this area. Okay, so if I go team comp, right? And then I'll put Lumine in here. Where'd she go? There we go. Boop. Resonate with Geo. Okay, so if let me see talent. Oh, I can upgrade her talents. Okay, that's she yeah, I think it's just attack. So you could just build attack the whole way. 'Cause she doesn't have anything that yeah, if you just got gladiator set or something. Cause she doesn't scale with anything else with only Geo stuff. Cause it doesn't look like let me look at Constellation. Yeah, it's just Geo. Crit rate crit rate increase. And then Starfell destroy, Geo increase. Yeah, there's not much. There's nothing that stacks besides attack. Yeah, that's wild. I'm surprised because Geo was one of the earliest things that came out. So look how simple the description is. You have 9 mil. I'm broke. I used to have 18 mil, and then yeah, it's simple. There's nothing added to it. Like because okay, dealing okay your final hit a normal combo triggers a collapse, dealing 60% attack as Geo. Okay, so yeah, to attack would be the only thing that really scales off for her damage. So if I had Gladiator set, actually I can build it because I have. I probably can build something close to the comp that you're trying to achieve. So if I go, I wasted a lot of money in like the Mora I had. I had 18. I think I had 20 mil Mora. I just been building characters up slowly, so I used about 9 mil of that already. I have to regain it back, so I have to rebuild my money bank. Yeah, if your team gives you passive Geo plus the attack of Lamine, then you could have Lamine as the DPS, and then that passive Geo will help Lamine do more damage. And then let me I have to switch my Arlecchino set out. So if I do this, and then if I do, you can have one off piece too. So if you're building the full gladiator set, you can have one off piece, and that would definitely help. Uh, and since you're using black sword, I also have black sword, so I can probably do the same thing. I could probably achieve something close to what you have. The meteor does like 13 to 40k. That's still pretty good. I think you could get. I believe you can get higher with the Geo Traveler. So let me see what I can add here. I'm gonna drink some water too. Um, here we go. Okay, I'm 46 of 222. 46 out of 222. Oh, it's because I have crit damage. Let me do the black sword. Here we go. And then that should put me, yeah, okay, 74 over 186. And then I think my constellation's not as high as yours, but I can build it up. Hold on. I think I have a, I think I have enough. Oh yeah, I have enough. I have enough. This one, I have plenty. I hate the fact these books keep changing as you level up the traveler. It's quite okay. That's pretty. Oh, we could do one more. Yeah, that's fine. I got plenty of. I got plenty of mats. Yeah, those books suck for swapping traveler, and I know that traveler is not like the highest DPS character in the game, but it's it sucks because they make it so hard to level her up. So if I go here and then now I want to play with them, you know. Yeah. Let's see. Let me find something like I don't know. There's monsters here nearby. There's monsters here at the other place. So this little monster thingy over here. I'm kind of curious. So if I so you have Ningguang. I don't have a Ningguang built up, but um she would also help with damage increase. And then Noel's a shielder. I probably need a. I am missing my Starfalls. Okay, hold on. Okay, I got 11k out of that one. That was pretty good. And that was just without any buffs. That was pretty bad. That's 3k. Okay, let's do it with buffs. Oh my gosh, I didn't do anything and they already died. Damn it. Okay, one, two. Oh, you know what? I needed the other. I needed the other one. I needed a Eugen. I needed you. I needed you. I needed the normal attack. I got 7k. I'm molding right now. I'm not doing that much damage. I don't have the right team comp. Hold on. I don't. Oh, there we go. There we go. Look at that. I saw that damage. Do you see that damage? That was like 30k right there. 11k. Okay, let me get Eugen. I forgot. I was trying to build the same team comp you had. Let me get the Eugen. Let me get let me get Eugen. I don't have her built correctly, so let me just do. It's working clearly. Yeah. So she has defense, so I'm gonna swap out the Guru Agoro set. Um, cause I that's what I have right now. And Guro's got full defense. So this last one, if you have Eugen and you find a defense piece for this last circuit, because they're just mainly for buffing, so you don't really need that much crit damage and crit rate because they're not made to do damage, but it helps if you do have like if you have the last set, like right this last set defense because you get more defense out of it. And I just happened to get the one of the better sets with the what is it called 26 out of crit damage, which is really nice. I'm missing one piece here. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's right. No, it's not this. It's Geo. Oh, it's this one right here. Yeah. And then weapon. Oh, nice. Yeah. Um. I'm gonna think I'm just do. Either you can do this one if you have vortex vanquisher. It's good on Eugen. Let me see what else you have. I'm just gonna try to mimic the character because then I can get a feel for like what you have, and then um. Oh no, wrong button. Friends. Where? There it is. Okay, wrong button. I keep clicking that one. So if I go here and I go Eugen, oh she's level 70, so and then you're using the Fiona Lance. Okay, so and then I think you have 4-piece Oculus. Oh, 2-piece Oculus Dream and 2-piece Millith. So you have like the defense stuff buff. I don't have that the defense, so I'm just gonna work what I got. um, let me pull this up, and then I think Albedo's using my Oculus, right? My Oculus Dream set. So yeah, I don't have that. Like, he's not even built properly. He's opulent dream set. Yeah, it's not completely built completely, but it works. It works. Okay, so yeah, the geo if you can get the goblets geo damage, then that would be good. Oh, you know what? I do have one. A geo goblet. I totally forgot about it. And it doesn't even need to be attack. It's right here. I have one. Okay, there we go. I got it. I totally forgot about it. If you have that, then plus that, there we go. Yeah, that's way better. Now I think I'm gonna do more damage with that. I took away Albedo's powers. I think for a second. Because he doesn't use this. He uses defense. So he'll use this for now. It's okay. He has now almost 4K of defense, which is fine because more defense equals more damage. Okay, so I will put Eugen. I will do this. And then I missed. Completely missed. Hello. Oh my gosh, I missed twice. Unbelievable. Geo Goblet. Anything that you're trying to get is in almost like an impossible feat sometimes. Just I'm just like when you least expect it, that's when it comes. Like that's when you're gonna get the goblet that you want, and you're like, yeah, I got it. But a lot of the times it doesn't. There we go. Look at that damage. 16k. I saw it, and I missed again. I have poor aim today. I have poor aim. You just got 6 Dendro in a row. Wait, Dendro characters? There we go. Okay. All right. Let me practice. Oops. Oh, oh, goblets. Oh, that sucks. I wish that was auto aim, but oh well. Just gonna mold over here. There we go. He died. He died to Eugen's powers. I need to find like. You know what? You know what I'll do? I'll just go to the. I'll just do this. This place, this Dominion with the team I got. I'm sure it'll be fine. Like in the. I'm sure it would be totally fine. You're gonna try giving Genshin a go tomorrow? Yeah, if you, as long as you, as long as you enjoy. The combat is not as, like I said, the combat is not in Genshin is not as great as Wuha, but or Weathering Waves, but yeah, I should put the Fiona Lance on here because I don't have a shield. So let me put that then. Oh, this is the closest thing I got. So oh, here no, this one works better. There we go. This game trolls on a lot of the artifacts that you want to get. That's why artifact grinding sucks, cause but that's why they always say recommend. It just yeah, it just knows. It just okay. Got 14K out of that one. Oh, what about alt? Got 10K. I need to heal. I need to heal a little bit here. Let me just heal my character. Ugh. Okay, there we go. She's all healed up. 6K. Ulti. Who's that child? The troll? The child in that hat? Oh, that's Klee. If unless you're talking about Klee. This is the funniest thing about Starfall is that you can. I don't understand the combat. I think my Eugen is doing more damage than my Traveler right now currently. Oh, there we go. 14. I got 14K. 8K. Man, you are doing way more damage than I am with Traveler. If you're doing 13 to 40K, I have to say. Okay, I got 16K out of that one at least. My Eugen's doing 20K. What is this? What is... At least I get alt. You know, the alt comes up with 5K. It took me way longer than I think it should, but oh well. Um, what's the child that had the child the troll? Um, I don't understand the combat. I think combat is just about reactions. So if you can make reaction with another element, I'm used to looking at people when the Wuha would hit perfect dodge. Looking at dodge here makes my brain hurt. I don't want to lose any more brain cells. You want to see a dodge right here? Watch this dodge. There we go. That is a dodge. I missed. I missed my ult. No, that's so bad. Don't be fooled. Ugh. What the hell? This made my brain hurt. You want to see a dodge? There's your dodge. Genshin's dodge are have no justice whatsoever. Okay, I did 16k there. That was pretty consistent. As long as I hit them, you know, if I can land it. Go. Oh my gosh. Oh no. There we go. Look at it. These dodges are not diabolical. They're perfect dodges. It they're perfect dodges in Genshin. You see that? I have dodged just now. You didn't even see it. That's how quick the dodge was. There's no indication where a dodge is going to come or not. I don't think my Geo Traveler is as good as yours, Kitsune. So I think I'm hitting an average of like 9 to 16k sometimes with Eugen, but even then, like I think Eugen's not like the greatest buffer. Man, I wish I could speedrun life right now because this dodge was out of this world. It should even exist. No one's better than me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think my traveler can pair up right now with your traveler. I can probably cheese it with this black cliff sword, maybe getting 200k crit damage. Let me try that one instead. But Ningguang really helps as well, I think, because she gets the gate, and I think that buffs the geo damage if you. Let me. She can also buff. I think she's only level. I have barely any geo bonuses for her, so let me. And she's not upgraded all the way. Blocks opponent's projectiles. Scales off HP. Okay, that's odd. She's usually just attack. Endurance scale. And then. Oh, she can block certain attacks. No, her charged attack does not consume mana. Okay. Or stamina. Sorry, stamina. Okay, here it is. Characters passing through the Jade screen will gain 12% geo damage for 10 seconds. So if you have this one, then that will boost the normal traveler's damage as well. So that would put you like at, if you have the Geo Goblet, then that would put you at like 56% more damage with Ningguang. And then I think with Yujin, it's normal attack damage. So I don't think she does that much buff for the Traveler besides normal attack damage, but she can help with the other damage. Okay, I got 17k. I'm gaining up to the damage that you're at, kind of. Let me put. I actually don't have the Ningguang. I don't have the Ningguang buff that lets me do that, so I can't put any more damage to the Traveler. Hey, I got 20k. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, Nugent's like is the normal attack, and then the other one is for the which is perfect for Traveler. Yeah. Yeah, I can't attack. Hello. Yeah, 20k. Let's go. I dropped that thing on him. Get out of here, little crab. Oh, hey, look, there's a there's a time thing over here I didn't complete. I think for me I don't play Geo Traveler, but I do play Geo. I mean I play Dendro. Wait, oh, I forgot. I'm not in Fontaine. Oops. I played Dendro Traveler, and my Dendro Traveler is actually quite good. So, or decent enough at least. Oh, okay. Help. Come back. I can't climb it. Why? Hold on, I got this. I got this. I got it. Ready? Starfall. Hold on, I need more energy. Jump. Oh, this is such a sad day. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I failed the challenge. Hold on. Let me do this again. This is not what I wanted to do. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, I have to move with the challenge. I was doing it wrong. Completely wrong. Yes. Don't you need an ice character? Who needs that? We don't need ice characters. We just need geo characters to do this. The, totally fine. Yeah, totally fine. Oh, it's all good. Come on. Never mind. Yeah, it's all good. Look, I got it. It's all good. Yeah, this is a jelly. It's a jellyfish. You can actually get stuck on that thing if the cannons were shooting at you, but I already completed that one side quest. I'm surprised I didn't even got that yet. Okay. And then okay, I can do this again. I I can get it. Have I ever tasted jellyfish? No, I haven't. I've had octopus though, and octopus is great. So I do like octopus. It's pretty good, to be honest. I ate it because it was stinging me. Oh no! Did you kill the poor jellyfish so you can have it for lunch for later? That's the same concept as like the monkey attacking you, like that I did, and then the except the jellyfish attacked you. Yeah, the jellyfish attacked you. If self defense, I tell you, self defense. It was stinging me. This team will be fine. It'll be all good. What? Who said I killed it? I put the rest into my tummy. Sure. Merely a thing you put it in your tummy, huh? Merely, it's not just sitting in there burning through the acids that you have accumulated in your stomach. I'm sure it would live through the stomach acid. I don't know. It's true. I don't know about that. Self-defense calls for a verdict. I see. It's. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't crit that time. That was so bad. I need to heal. Hold on. I need to. Noelle does more damage when I heal, apparently. So it's in your tummy, warm and stuffed. Okay, I see. I mm-hmm. Oh, Ningguang, don't die, please. There we go. Kaboom. Okay, we get this. I missed. I missed my starfall. I'm so sad. I wish that was like automatic aim when you starfall, because this starfall does not automatically aim on the characters that you want it to do. Yeah, because it's just wherever you place it. Like Albedo, for example, he'll automatically land his flower on top of the character if you're not careful, and you need to throw his flower away from the characters. Oh, I'm in the flame. Wait, so you're Genshin? You don't have dodge to attacks? Not really. We just have shields. Who needs a dodge when you got shields? Dodging in this game? I mean, you can dodge. It's a thing, but when you have Zhongli to shield you from all dangers and all damage, then you don't really need to dodge as much, and dodging is like a almost a non-requirement. The game makes it quite easy to not having to dodge. So, and then you can just make your way through not dodging whatsoever, as long as you have a shield. I need to heal my character. Ugh, dang it. Okay, so the problem is that it's not a problem because you see this. You see this? Okay, so watch. My health goes down, but this shielder lets me heal as I'm hitting things. So Noel can bring back my health, even though I get hit. The problem with Noel's shield, it only lasts about 12 seconds, which sucks because her cooldown is 24 seconds, and that's quite a long time to get that shield back. But you can reduce the cooldown by hitting things, and as you keep hitting the monsters, you can reduce your shield down by 1 second. And look, I just rehealed. See, my healer's doing my healer slash we call it healer slash. I'm too tired to figure out what I was trying to say. Oh my gosh. My healer is a shielder. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. She also can attack and do damage. And she can spin to win. I think. Check. Oh look, she still gets the crit rate, even though she's like not. She doesn't have Farina. I think she's got hit a few times. That's why. And she's healing through the hits. Yeah. So she's like a holy. Yeah, she's a knight of Favonius, so she well not technically she's not yet, but she will be. But she can she's great if you build her up correctly, you can make her into a DPS and then she can do like massive amount of damage and cause havoc. Like I think the highest damage I gotten on Noelle was like 64 or 60k on when her shield breaks. It's not a lot, but it's definitely a lot for a 4-star character. And 4-star characters there's good ones and there's bad ones. Yeah, it's been 4 years and she's still not a knight yet. Yeah, I don't know why. Genshin needs to get updated on Noelle's quest and say, "Yep, she's a knight." She's like overqualified at this point. Pop. There we go. Okay. 27k. Okay. No. No, no, no. She's old enough. She's like 21. I think she's 21. I have to look this up. I'm pretty sure she's over 20 at least. But the traveler's not even old enough to drink, so she's like 18. What about Klee? Klee's like 6. No, Klee is 6 years old. Maybe 8 years old. Who knows? Like, she's not. She's a full fledged knight. Yeah, I don't get that concept. Why is she a full fledged knight? But then you got freaking Noel's that is not a full fledged knight. And yet Noel's more of a use case scenario is much more useful than Klee in a lot of situations. She's got a heal. She's got a sword shield, and she can do DPS as a Geo character. But yeah, I don't understand. I can't give you the answer like why Klee is a full fledged knight, but not Noel. So yeah, I can do a swap. I wonder what else quality life they did. Yeah, it's almost 4 a.m. I am gonna go to bed after I fix my build set. Yeah, I need to. I think I've been streaming for about 5 hours and 30 minutes, and I need to get up by 10, and then I won't be on for the next 2 days. I think so. I will not be on streaming for the next 2 days, but I will build the Twitter, and I will build the Discord. It's crazy because I think I've been streaming for about every night for like the last 5 days straight. I think now. Go to bed right now. No, after I finish the beta build, I will go to bed. Yes, I will go to bed. I need to refix him because I don't know what I just took away. Yeah, my traveler does not compete with your traveler. Not even by a long shot. The highest I could get was 20k with those starfalls, and I was missing like probably half of them. You have like skill just to actually hit your starfalls then, because I have no skill whatsoever to hit my starfall skis today. um, I kept missing all my starfalls. I kept when I was in that artifact grind. I was like, oh, I'm missing my starfalls. You actually have to legitly aim for each starfall, and if you don't get it right, you missed the mark. I'm going to explore my world in Wuha, at least get close to 80% after stream. Probably gonna pass out. Yeah, that'd be good. I want to get back on Wuha because it's a new day, as well as there's content still that needs to be done, and then I need to add you on for world for the Wuha. That we can do world exploration. Try that one out. It doesn't even have to be on stream either, so I can probably message you off stream and off stream. So I think you could put it in. I think I could whisper in here too. Like I can do this. Like watch. I can do it. I can do it. This. Oh, I'm on like 24 hours. Yeah. Oh, apparently my whispers is disabled. I don't know why. Okay. On just on Twitch right now. My Gmail. Hold on. Gmail? Oh, it was my Gmail. Okay. Okay, I need to fix this. Oh, my brother called me at 1:44 in the morning. Okay, that's way too early. Um, enter. Oh, it's in my G. It's actually in my Gmail, legitimately. There we go. Okay. So now I can do this. Oh, I can whisper you on Twitch. You checked your Gmail? No, I had to verify my Gmail because I couldn't send a message. I could say, "What is your woo uh ID? I'll add you so we can play world exploration." Yeah. There we go. There you go. You brilliant. Yes. Kitsune, do you want to play Wuha? I mean, I think that's it's also a Malden game a little bit. Malden and Balden. Just does take a little bit of different skill. It is a less tone brilliant vibrant game, I have to say. It's quite fun still. Or do you have Wuha? I don't know. I don't remember. I'm getting a little loopy now. The adrenaline rush from the abyss has gone away, and now sleep is like it has kicked in and said, "Yes, it is time. It is time to rest the head and go to sleep." But I need to fix my artifacts first. That you never knew there was a yeah. There's a whisper function on here. Okay, I'll definitely add you in the morning. So, cause I'm gonna go to bed, but I will save it in my little notepad here. You are safe in my notepad. There we go. Now sleep is crawling under your bed. No, it's just around the corner. Just around the corner. I just need to fix this artifacts real quick, and then I can malt the sleep. I'm surprised, Kitsune, you're up too, because normally you go to bed at 2 a.m. So I'm you're in it for the long haul as much as I am. I think the abyss really hit us hard. That's for sure, because the abyss was a challenging thing to get through. Okay, I don't know what I put here. I totally forgot. I'm so tired. I'm trying to remember what I swapped out. These snaps. What was it again? It's not geo damage. It's not this one. Both. About your sleep schedule? I mean, if you're on the other side of the world and awake, I think it's fine, right? Right? It's fine. Totally fine. Oh, here we go. This is what I need to swap. And then this one, it was the there we go. Okay. And then I go back here. Albedo hat. Oh no, it was Goro. And then this one was defense. I think that's what I got. Yeah. There we go. We're back to normal. Normal. Oh, I could go more defense. Or I can do geo damage. Yeah, it's fine. More geo damage. And I think that's it. I don't think I have anything left for Genshin besides story now. See, I had a choice. Was it? It was either I think I should have let guys get. Oh my god, I'm too tired. But it was either Abyss or the story. But then story would have spoiled it for Kitsune, so I couldn't. It wouldn't be good. I was doing story, so I did Abyss instead. I just realized now. Yeah, it was good that we did the Abyss. We did the Abyss. It was good. Yeah, this was the better option. I'd be spoiling Cloran's story, and that wouldn't be good. Yes, very good, very, very good. Yeah, indeed. Much suffer. We all suffer through the abyss. And then the fact that Wuha has a abyss as well. I'm That's another game to suffer in as well. Unfortunately, we have to we're going to be molding in there too. Oh no. I'm going to sit there for like 2 hours, maybe longer, molding what to do. And I think that's it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay, it is 4 a.m. and I think we need to sleep. Oh, I got Chlorine story. Oh, here it is. I need to still do new Sinos quest too, but do that later. And yeah, I don't have any primo gems. And then I'm yeah, time to sleep. Yeah. And what's this? Community. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I forgot to watch Chlorine stream. That would have gave extra 300 Primo Gems, but that's okay. Okay, I'll switch it. I'll switch from Genshin to closing thoughts here, and if I just close this down, there we go. I don't have any fancy backgrounds right now, but we're gonna stare into the abyss, the abysmal. I think I want to create something like this later on. Is what's it called? Not the abyss. Yeah. No, I got the browser to work. Kitsune. Watch. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's my email. Um, that's my email. Whoops. Um, that's my email. It's the clip it out. Yeah, it's okay. There was nothing important there. There was nothing important in there. Almost doxed myself. Okay. What was it called? I can do it now because I just got off my email. I forgot to turn off my email. So if I go, I'll move this over here. I was gonna show you. This is what I want to do for like a background later, but I think it would be cool. It's like called Gandalf, or it's like lo-fi hip hop Gandalf. Oh, it's not this one. Oh, it's lo-fi Lord of the Rings. I think this would be cool if I had something turn as because it ad. So let me. I don't have YouTube Premium, so it's gonna this is gonna suck. They also changed YouTube's description to be on the side here. Our third decade of climate action. What were we talking about? Okay. Um. No. Okay. So here, I wanted to do something like this for like a just a like a background. Like you just have this in the background. I think this would be pretty cool. Except Gandalf's talking. You can see where a lot of my design comes from is Gandalf's hair and hat. But this is like Sam and Frodo here. But if I had like a background that was like this, like animated, that would be pretty fun to do. And just have like a campfire. I was thinking about doing one with a walking one, but I was like, that's too much work. But having like a background like this for the stream would be nice because then I could just have this pop in at the end of stream or beginning. Yeah. Didn't pass out, did he? No, I'm still here. What are you talking about? I'm alive and well. About to sleep. But yeah, I just that was my closing thought. I was thinking about this earlier today, and I think that would be pretty cool to make. But yeah, I'll just leave it like that because I'll make it bigger. Let's make it bigger. I think I'll make it bigger. And I have to move it. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, it's as big as it gets right now. This is as big as it gets. What if I go full screen? Nope, it just breaks it completely. We're just gonna have to work with this right now. But I will end stream. This is be the ending stream with this uh background for now until I figure out something. Until I figure out something. I don't have a closing background yet. it'd be nice to have one later on. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Uh, Let me see. So let me look at. So Kitsune, thank you for coming by. Valentine, thank you for coming by as well. I think I got a new follower by Not Shot. Uh, and thank you for staying, for hanging out, and for the night. I won't be here tomorrow or the next day, so I will be on Saturday night. Hopefully, Saturday night. And I will make a Twitter. That's a goal. And then I will make a Discord server. And hopefully, I can regulate the Discord server a little bit better. Like, have it modified so we can all hang out in their Discord as well. So yeah, and then we'll grow a small community that we can all hang out. It'd be fun. So, and hopefully we can have deep, meaningful conversations without losing brain cells. So, I think that'd be okay. Yeah, those are the goals. But I will be gone for about 2 days because I got it. I'll be hanging out with my friend. So in Portland, I have a long drive tomorrow. It's about 3 hours. So yeah, yep. Good night. Good night, all. I will see you Saturday, hopefully. Yes.